Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're all chilling and partying like rock stars. I'm on day 2 of terrible night sleeps back to back. Your boy is tuckered. And I destroyed my last favorite pair of jeans. Wearing Lulus right now, which is not inherently bad. I just prefer jeans. They're so thin. Oh, a random warning. There are real bad weather conditions, both where I am and where Lonely Tex is. And Lonely Tex is the server host. Basically, TLDR, things might get weird today. Things might inexplicably cut because, you know, the state of the world and stuff like that. So if I go offline or if the Minecraft server becomes unplayable, blame the snow. But how's it going, everybody? Welcome. Welcome on in. Let's take a little second here to sort of ease ourselves into the start of the day. Speaking of which, let's play a little bit of a mobile game. You'll blame James? That's fair. Last I heard, James is responsible for the snow. Any of y'all who play Melvor Idle, do you want to tell me how to get thousands and thousands of diamonds? I want to make these diamond luck potions, and I crafted up to level 73 for them. But I realized I've been mining diamonds overnight, by the way. So 9 hours of mining with the mining gloves on, and I only got up to 3,600 diamonds. Not great. Not great. But I want to do some more herb lore. So let's go ahead and find out another thing I can work towards. So many friends in chat this morning. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I wanted to do this. 1,000 diamond luck potion. That gives me diamonds, ironically. All right, I have melee strength, ranged strength, and magic damage potion. It's actually kind of frustrating that they don't all say strength. I'd like to report a bug for language inconsistency. All right, where do I see those? All right, no, not melee accuracy. There's ranged strength potion. Okay. Magic damage potion. All right. What do these cost to make? This costs dragon bone. Lol. This costs Snape. Kind of frustrated. This just cost eyeball. Great. All right. Let's switch to that. Let's just like work on some potion. The way I like to break this game up is I like to do things that have a finite endpoint during the day, and things that I can do infinitely, you know, things that don't have an endpoint. So like gathering overnight so I don't run out of things, and then whatever. Apparently fishing has a slightly better diamond drop rate than mining. Is that specifically because of the chests that you get, Chrono? I mean, it's not a bad idea, because then I can grind towards I still don't have the ring of mystery. I still don't have the ring of mastery, which I believe you get as a treasure drop from, where's the seahorse fish? Yeah, from seahorses, the 13% special chance. I'd give that a try. That may have been a feature, so that players have 2 words to ensure they don't pick the wrong thing. Interesting. It's literally the same drop table as the ring, so just special drops. That might be my overnight tonight. We'll take a little look-see to see how we do. But anyways, let's get working on some potions here. So let me just switch out my hat. No. I want to wear the crown. And I think I'm wearing everything else herb lore-wise. This is my townie outfit. Oh, yeah, this is where the mastery be super handy, too, because I have skill growth, but not mastery growth. Whatever. Like, League has attack damage, and ability power. Yeah, but those are 2 separate things. Your example contradicts itself there, Pharmacist Judge, because those are not 2 sides of the same coin. Attack damage scales off of physical, ability powers for magical. Checkmate. Anyways, I can make 60,000 of these. Let's go. So I need 10,000, pardon? 10,000 tier 4 of this potion. Well, we could get there. Make sure we're using the herb lore pot. Yeah. Recently started playing Path of Exile. I'm not going to lie, I really like it, but it's so much reading. So previously, I used to think that Path of Exile was the most complicated video game that I was playing. in that it was a game that I have. How many hours do I have in it? 340 hours, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. Then I started playing Tarkov. Once I started playing Tarkov, I was like, oh wait, no, this is the most complicated game that I have the most hours in. I have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, PoE, for a game that basically just looks like Diablo, there's a lot of depth to it, eh? Crunch. You have 1,700 hours in PoE. Do you know what you're doing? I imagine at that point, I imagine you have a pretty good understanding of everything. Every time I get to maps and like late game crafting in PoE, it all kind of just falls apart. I don't know what to do at that point anymore. Hey, welcome to the base. Now, I did a little bit of work off camera last night. Give me a second. Let me show you what I did last night. So we're going to need a bunch of stripped logs to make these towers. So, oops, wrong box. So, so last night I went and I did that. I went and chopped down a bunch of trees, and then I filled a bunch of shulker boxes, and I went over to Reese's create area where he had set us up a little workstation that just stripped logs over and over and over and over. And now, hopefully, we have enough to get us done there. I think I spent about 30 minutes chopping down trees and then an hour AFK. So it wasn't a ton of work, but I'm glad I didn't do it on stream. So yeah, and the reason for that is so that when we go inside of our towers, like we did the math, I think we need 30 stacks of logs just for the big tower, which is not even done being decorated yet, you know? Good morning, Pix. Welcome on in. Oh. Why am I so sore this morning? All right, right. I had to pay for my shards too. You really like the green foliage on the outside of the tower. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm so happy with how these have turned out. So if you haven't been hanging out all week and you're curious as to what the plan is and where these towers are and what they're doing in the middle of our promenade, so we've laid out a footprint of where a bunch of towers are going to go. Sort of like this, you know, you can see small tower footprint and large tower footprint. And then we built what is going to be a template for a tower. As you can see, we have the small tower template and a large tower template. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use the power of mods to literally copy and paste and place these towers, well, all of these places, which is kind of neat. So what is the remaining work that we have to do? 1, we need to finish the interior of Large Friend. 2, we need to grab, design is a better word. We need to design a section of wall, and then we're going to basically also copy and paste wall everywhere. And then finally, we need to, I mean, once the towers are down, once the walls are in, then we need to start actually connecting all of these. So like that door works pretty well, but it's not going to work everywhere. Are the template towers going to remain after the build? No, of course not. These don't make sense where they are. These were always temporary. So yeah. Also, if I might add, I am really, really, really proud of how these towers have turned out. They're not perfect, but I think they're really good work. I'm like, the texturing of here makes me really happy. I think the only thing that I don't love is I feel like the base of the tower is maybe a little chunky, especially on the little one. The little one feels a little bottom heavy. But maybe once the walls connect to it, it'll make a little bit more sense. I don't know. We'll see. That would be, I think if it only came out 1 block instead of 2 or something like that. But I'm Very, very, very proud of how these turned out. Morning, burrito. Back is sore from all the snow you shoveled yesterday. Like, what have I even done that made me sore? Nothing wrong with being bottom heavy. All right. All right, let's start grabbing some materials here so that we can start cracking on this. I don't really have like a good warm-up activity. I was thinking of like, all right, what's something I can do, you know, like a little warm-up activity. What's Corralis's joke? A 1 and a 2 and a 1 and a stretch. And a 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a stretch. Like, you know, something like that. All right, you can see where I chopped down a tree and didn't get to the top of it. Just ignore that. All right, first of all, let's thicken the staircase. That's the technical term, by the way. You're like a professional, I wanted to say archaeologist. That's not the right word. If you're a professional architect, you'd also agree that that's the sciencey word. The thickening of the staircase. Oh, I can't keep the light source there under there after all. No. No. That'll do. All right, next thing we need to do is we need to grab some stone and we need to start, I don't want to say filling in some walls on the inside here, but we need to fill in some walls on the inside here. And that happens. Not great when I open a chest looking for building materials and there just aren't any. Uh-oh. You know? Actually, give me 1 second. Why do I have this shulker box on me? You know what we should start doing? Because these are going to have to move. Wait, really? There is no stone. Oh, there we go. We were like, these are empty? It's unacceptable. Hey, Bearden, thank you very much for that Prime, friend. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. Well, actually, you know what else I can do? Let's grab some torches. Let's grab some slabbies and some stairs. Or, once again, let's just take a look at the fact that I have nothing. This kind of worries me. All right, we'll grab that, and we want to grab some torch. By torch, I mean candle holder. What other lights do we have in here? Do we use lantern? We used brazier. We have 1 lantern. Why do I only have 1 lantern? That's weird. All right, lantern, get on out and become candle as well. All the other candles are doubles. Morning, wasteland. How goes interior building? It's a lot. Maybe you're supposed to be here? Oh, you're definitely supposed to be there. Maybe just a single? Double looks too heavy there. I think that's fine. Just a little bit of light? Yeah, that'll do. All right, so what we're going to do here, and this is what we did in the previous side, is we're just going to actually just bring the whole wall forward one, you know? Stop it with the torches. I kind of do want to have a warm-up activity, now that I'm thinking about it. Trying to get the brain juices flowing right now. This is tough. I'm trying to make decisions. I haven't warmed up yet. What should we do as a warm-up? What's a resource that we should go gather some? Like, I'm down to just go fill a couple shulker boxes with something random. What do we need more of, chat? Phantom membrane. Well, that's not something to easily fill a shulker box with. Not a good start. Creepers, also not a good start. Chat. Chat. Feel like you don't have my best interest at heart with these suggestions. Copper. Copper is an interesting suggestion. Yeah. We are getting kind of low on copper. Do we just go find a mountain and knock it down? How does one get a whole bunch of copper? Copper vein? Those are hard to find though. First you make a drowned farm? I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, I wonder if it's spelunking or if copper is common enough that you could just go like, on a surface mining session. So like we could splunk and try and find a copper vein. Can somebody hit exclamation orgen in the chat? Let's refer to the chart, you know? So copper is most common at 48. Interesting. It is underground. And then you have copper veins that go down. Y equals 48, huh? Let's put that away. I have 2 silk touch picks. I have some torches on me. Should probably restock my torches in the shulker. Yeah, let's do a little mining session here, my friends. Let's head down to 48 and see what we can find. I think this might be 48 right here. Nope. Hello? 8 is right here. Let's search elsewhere. The real Chicky! Thank you for 4 months. So that's Uno. Let's not go that way. That's the shopping district. Let's go this way. Let's go dive into this cave. I'm a little bit shocked to find out we didn't have a copper floor height for the mine. That shocks me as well. All right. Bam. Look at this. God, I'm so good. Ow. Except for the fact that I missed. So we're going to silk touch it all. Because Fugi has set up some level of ore quintupling. So we don't want to necessarily fortune it right now. Where's my magnet? M. Good. You know what? Like if I'm going to keep this crossbow. Let's keep this crossbow, you know? Losing? Anybody else see? What are these weird lines? What is that? Is that a light beam? Are we seeing, is that ray tracing that all the gamers are excited about? Oh my god. Is there a list of mods that we're running? It's just Vault Hunters. This is not like a custom made mod pack or anything like that. So, I don't know. That's not ray tracing? What? I don't know about that one. Oh, geez. Thermal. I don't think we care about thermal. Thermal. I don't think we care about thermal. Thermal. Good morning. Do to the do. Good morning, friend. I built a ray tracer from scratch back when I was in university. That was a fun project. Heck yeah. No, we don't care about thermal. That's so many creepers. When people said that I should fill a shulker box with gunpowder, I didn't realize it was going to be so easy. Oh my god. What is the... What is happening here? Hello? Spider. Don't care about thermal. I think we do care about... Nope, that's... Wait. Mechanism good. Mechanism good. Thermal bad. Mechanism good. Any questions? Aha. How do I get that pillar up with tin? Why is andesite a thing? So the creator of this mod pack is Swedish. And he has a very charming accent. And he pronounces andesite as andesite. And so a lot of the creators of the mod pack are also fans of him, Iskal, as a creator. And so sometimes when he just has a turn of phrase or something, they'll just put it into the pack as a meme. So andesite has been renamed as andesite, because that's how he pronounces it. Oops. I feel like I'm getting more. We're at 26. We're getting a little too low for large amounts of copper. It's literally the same block. No, it's literally the same block. Now what's kind of funny is they've changed all the base ones to say andesite, but andesite, like some of the other mod ones, haven't been renamed that. So you kind of need to know how to navigate when it's andesite or andesite. Pinch's bridge of nose. Yeah, it. Yeah. That was closer to exploding than I was comfortable with. Baby. Hello? So if we find a big patch of granite, granite is typically what you'll find. I gave you a knife. Granite is typically what you'll find surrounding copper veins if we find a copper vein. So considering we're in a big old andesite cave, should be pretty easy to spot copper. See that fancy footwork? What's up, Oogachaka? Morning. This is better for my brain right now. Slowly waking up. I don't know. Sometimes it's nice just to sort of have a warm-up activity. For a while on the vanilla server, it's when we were doing science. Nice and interesting way to start a day. It's been a fun week. Fun week of just like big chill build, you know? Ow. Ow. Oh, I see. Did I almost die? Good lord, I did. Oh. All right, we're at 2 stacks. Not exactly the wealth I was hoping for at this point, but you know, we'll get there. Just need one lucky break. Wonder if vein mining right at 48 would be the way to go. Branch mine. You on team Spelunk or team branch mine, chat? I found some more. Here to see a gamer. Whew. Team Canal. Gunner's asking that we set up some type of maybe commerce system. Spelunking is more entertaining. That's fair. But sometimes brain off is nice because it lets me just chat, you know? Thermal. We don't care about thermal. Thought I saw more in this cave. Team Punch-a-Chunk. Speaking of which, I wonder... Oh no, we emptied out all the drops we got from our big Punch-a-Chunk, right? Okay, 24 is getting too low. It is where a vein might show up. So let's check this cave just in case. But we don't want to go any deeper. We want caves that go up. Good morning, Mr. Gibberish. Good day to you. Yeah. Wow. All right. Going to head in an upwards direction. What are man bears? All right, we're going this way now. Oh, I haven't been using my mini map. I can literally see caves. Or maybe I can't literally see caves. All right, so there's a cave over in this direction that we haven't explored. Nope, see, it's a dead end. It's not! I should trust the mini-map. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Bad. How far along is the character that we're currently playing? Oh, God. 300 hours? We are a long way into a very long playthrough. Time played, 10 days. So 10 days is 240 hours. This is, yeah, we are 4 months into this playthrough. This is not what I would call a light mod pack. This is, the biggest critique of this mod pack is it is extremely grindy. You need to either be playing with folks or be prepared to put in a lot of time. That being said, I really enjoy it. Like, I really, really, really like Vault Hunters. So maybe that's not a bad thing for you. But, like, heads up. This is not a light mod pack. Is this the longest season we've ever done on the channel? No. Some of our vanilla playthroughs have been way longer. This is probably the longest modded we've ever done. Like, easy peasy on that one. Let's go explore the whatever that's called. The asteroid hole? Crater. Called the crater. Caldera. Is caldera a fancy word for crater? All right, come on, exposed copper. There we go. Your big complaint is it eats your PC. Yeah, it can be a little resource intensive as well. I mean, maybe, let me know. Are you somebody who's just casually dipping your toes into Vault Hunters? Is it possible to not have it be as all-encompassing? Do you maybe run a couple vaults and chill and not really worry about, you know, the everything else? Feels like it wasn't all that long ago that we were doing our first Splunk. We started this playthrough in November. just to put things into perspective. You're doing a Sky Vaults playthrough and maybe doing 2 vaults each day and it's pretty chill. You're not feeling like your progress is stalling or anything like that. You're happy. You're in your lane. You're vibing. It feels like the larger your goals, or possibly also like the more experience you have playing modded, the more grindy it feels. Because like a lot of the things that you might normally want to unlock are much more unattainable. Because if you're like, all right, I need a botany pot for every single growable crop, you're like, God, that's expensive. But if you don't want that, maybe that's unrealistic. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, you wanted stuff? Shame on you. Maybe my mindset's actually the bad one. Kind of like, you know, I don't know. Doing anything fun and create seems miserable. That's sort of my idea, right? Like, there's an interesting part of having to think sideways out of stuff. You know, solve problems because of some limitation. But yeah, on the other hand, not being able to do much of anything also probably feels really bad. Remarkable timing for my torches to run out as I dive into the cave to fight spiders. That's A+ planning from me. I think I've ended up with more modded ores than I have copper. For a second, you thought I said matador. Suddenly, we're talking about bullfighting. I heard it too. As soon as I said it. Ooh, little mine shaft. Oh my God, pretty. Oh, you know, that's really funny. Look at the lava through the water there. Ow. I was appreciating the view. Very rude. Man, this game is so pretty sometimes. Hey, I'm a genius. $42. This is actually a very good height for this cave. This is right in that sweet spot. Oh, this is so cool when this happens. So sometimes what is all glowy over there, chat? What am I seeing? Oh, those are glow squids, but the particles loaded in further away. Huh. Sometimes an entire mine shaft will spawn in the middle of an empty cave. It's pretty neat when it happens, eh? So you can see one spider spawner, you can see second spider spawner. I'm building a city under, or the sewers underneath? No, we are just doing a warm-up activity. My brain was not quite firing on all cylinders fast enough to handle any building. So we just went for a little bit of a chill warm-up activity. $29 is getting a little low for copper. Very neat. You haven't seen it before? It's not common, but if you do enough caving, you'll come across it. I don't know how many of you watch Pearlescent Moon. She's a remarkable builder YouTuber. She has a... I don't think she's played on it much, but she was doing a YouTube hardcore series, sort of between Hermitcraft series. It's a lot of skeletons. Appear to be dying. And her base was basically under one of these, but even deeper down. Who? Oh, hi. Like, who dares to hit me? Any chance I checked out the Age of Wonders vid? Posted in stream chat? No, I didn't. What did I even do yesterday? Joe wasn't feeling great, so I just kind of chilled. We chilled. I went and picked up some Chinese for dinner. I fell asleep on the couch because I haven't been sleeping particularly well. I got takeout and had a nap. Like, that's all else I got up to yesterday. Oh, Bjornin. Morning, Shiva. Other than the part of Joe not feeling great, that sounds great. Yeah. Deep slate. No. Fell asleep on the couch. Well, not overnight, just a nap, but maybe. All right, let's check our haul thus far. What are we at here? 4.5 stacks? That's not a bad warm-up activity, you know? Not to brag, but you're currently snuggling not one but 2 cats. Sounds an awful lot like you're bragging. Just gonna, you know. Wait a second. You are bragging. I had this really ambitious goal, like we were somehow going to fill, you know, shulkers worth of copper, but a couple stacks isn't bad. There's another ravine around here somewhere. Go over this way. You miss napping? God, I love napping. I sometimes worry though that my problems with sleep happen because of my naps. I feel a little bit sad about it. One of the things that's really frustrates me, that was almost English, one of the things that really frustrates me is I can nap, but I can't fall asleep at night. I have no idea where the skeleton is. When it's time for me to nap, my brain's like, oh yeah, we'll fall asleep immediately. When I try and fall asleep at night, my brain's like, here's every single problem you've made in the past 8 years. Solve them all simultaneously. It's like, brain, what? Is now really the best time for this? Which is probably why I love naps so much. All right. We got some stuff, I guess. Put it through the Fugi gambling. The Fugi doubling. Yeah. All right, everybody feeling a little bit more warmed up now? Put it through the Fuginator. Here at Fugi Tech Processing. All right, good warm up. Good warm up. So the next thing we are going to want to do this, I think, kind of floor by floor. I'm gonna have to texture the bottom floor here and put in some candles. So I wonder if we want a scaled up version of this. I kind of love that, but maybe not. Maybe it just works as is. I'm going to guess that this is my center point. Nice. I didn't grab a brazier. Yeah, we'll make a slightly taller version. This is fine. So yeah, we do this. This. That's literally the same height. Sure, whatever. At some point you should feed those poor horses that looking starved. They're all bone. I know. I was gonna say all skin and bone, but it doesn't quite work. Interesting that that's showing. Bring that all the way down too. That might look kind of cute. Wait, does that work in the corner staircase though? Not really. Maybe? No. I don't know actually. Trying to break up this flat gray wall a little bit, add some texturing to it. Oh no. Food will go right through them. That is true. That's also true. Appear that we're at an impasse. I don't know. How do you feel about this? You love it? Do you hate it? I like that it makes the room not a box. And I think anytime you can make a room not a box, that's good. That being said, it does make that one corner kind of awkward. Yo, what's up, Pills? 36 months. That is an emerald bean. Thank you for the continued support. I really appreciate that. If you got access to any heart emotes or anything like that, I'd love to see them right now. It's a big milestone. Oh, Gunner. Gunner has given us some art. Congrats on Emerald. I'll bean with envy. Ah. Almost a year, getting up there. All right, what do you think of this corner? Too tight? It's totally fine. I love in the other three corners how that stone looks. I don't know how to feel about the other one. Actually, honestly, you know what this could do to sort of break up that shape too? Is it could be a different block. What if it was a different block? Make it a wall. Sorry, what do you mean by make it a wall? Like make it a wall block? Move the staircase out one? No, that doesn't work. That's the wrong tower. Because then we have a giant gap. I like that it's attached to the side. So the problem with making it a wall block is it'll look really awkward here. It needs to be a solid block or else we have a hole. That makes sense? Like if this is a support pillar that runs all the way down, there shouldn't be a hole in the stair there. So I think it needs to be a full block. That being said, that doesn't mean it can't be a different block. Could it just be a full block for the platform? I think that would look weird, honestly. Because then you have, when you look at it from above or below, then you have this thin thing, and then it's like a full stone. I don't know. I mean, we could maybe do like a weird pillar looking thing where there's solid block and then stair and then solid block. I was just thinking of changing the color. Because the issue is there that we're making an exception just for the corner where it works, where it looks really good, kind of thick everywhere else. Like the room is big enough. I don't think we need to make it smaller. Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about that. I don't think that's the... What if it's just a different colored block? Wooden support beam looks a little weird. It's just lonely. It'll have a friend soon. That'll come later. We need to add more shape to this room. Yeah. The wooden one comes, that's the next plan. That's not what we're worried about now. It's gonna have to center is the wrong word. Texture that a little bit. These andesite blocks are just such a nice highlight on top of stone. Because it pops a little bit, but also has enough going on to be like kind of distinct. I don't know. Big fan. I mean, I don't hate it. That works for me. All right, so we have, we've only made one little candle area, and that's because I know we're going to fill in this side a little bit. So let's grab some more of these pillars and probably just frame in that staircase a little bit more. Need dark oak for that. Just there. Two, three. If I moved it over one, it'd be 4 wide, and then, yes. It would center on this. 1, 2, oh, 1, 2. I have a favorite type of wood, spruce. The OG. Five. Pardon me. Loving how this looks so far. Can't remember if these are supposed to be stripped or not based on what we did in the previous one. Yeah. So, unstripped, stripped. Got it. Can't wait to have an actual door. Did we end up with any snow? A little bit. I wouldn't say... let me check out the window before I make a fool of myself. Ow, my elbow. Oh. A dusting. A dusting of snow. So not nothing, but like not... It was cold. Like when I went out to pick up dinner last night, it was 0. But yeah, I'm not one of the areas that got, you know, like... Colin, we went down with water and dusting would be generous. Like there's still snow on the sidewalk where I'm at, Max. You know, a non-zero amount. All right, if I were a crossbeam, I think I'm supposed to go this way. So, let's do that. I wonder if this room is large enough that we can get away with having 4 pillars just to sort of center the room, or if we can just do sort of the 3/4 thing again. You're gonna trade me? It's minus 27 where you are currently? That's too cold. No. I will in fact not trade you. Thank you. Dark. So yeah, do you think this room is large enough that we should do a 3rd or a 4th pillar here? Or do you kind of like that it's open and it just frames the staircase? I kind of like that it's just open, you know? It might not be accurate, but it sure is cool. I'm a big fan of the rule of cool. All right, so what do we do? What is the story that we're telling in this one? The last one is like chock full of supplies and stuff like that. You know what? Down here could be storage as well. I don't think there's any reason there isn't a need for storage. Here's my plan. Make this a big old storage room, you know? Because my assumption is a lot of these towers are going to be entered from above. And as such, they can walk down below. And that'll just be storage. All right, so that means I need a bunch of spruce. Trapdoors. Then I actually need a bunch of oak trapdoors as well. Then I need a bunch of chests. Perfect. So let's put in a bunch of storage and then do some other decorating after that. So my go-to for storage, big fan of trapdoors. Maybe I only want them to be 1 deep. I think it should go 1 higher. Kind of looks like framing for a bed. Yeah, that's fair. Thought, though, was I do stuff like this. Oh, can I not make more than 1 if it's like that? Interesting. Yeah. So right now it kind of feels like a storage room down here, you know? And so to that end, we could also make another pile here. Let's grab some more of those like potatoes and other random. Oh, I used them all. Dang. How do I make those again? I worry that they're locked behind a particular. Odd. Crate of potato. Oh, I have 8. 8 crate potato. Yeah, it's really frustrating that these decorative blocks are gated behind thermal. I don't understand. Do I have carrot? I have apple. I have apple crate. What other crate? Are they always called crate? They're always called crate. It's literally all crate that I have. So this is a little tough. That means if I decorate this too heavily, then I cannot put it in all. Boo. Thermal was listening when I said I don't care about thermal. Dang it. Finally get the last gem I needed to make my first 3 pogs. I'll say congratulations. That's a big one. Very big get. All right, you know what? Let's just use 2. Wait, I can get away with 1 more potato. There. We're just gonna kind of cheat and make it look more full than it is. So I love that. I guess I'm putting it here. This is the center point, so we want do this. Oh, interesting. There's just a strip of purple there. That's fine. There's a little bit of character, you know? If I make it 1 down, we don't see the purple. I think that's probably a better call. Just for the purposes of, like, you know, consistency or whatever. Just randomly punch a hole through my wall here, don't mind me. check the outside to make sure I didn't break anything now. Was I too powerful? Looks like it's fine. Add the crates after you copy paste. So it won't break if I don't have it, which is kind of nice. So like I can do the copy paste and be fine. Yeah. Like it won't throw an error or something like that. All right, I need something for this corner. Why are you so much brighter? Suggestions. What do we put here? You're also thinking about small variations for each tower. So for the large towers, the variation is going to be how you enter it, just because of the orientation. So like, I don't know if this one's going to have 2 entrances or not. This one's probably going to only have 1 entrance, which is above. Table with playing cards. A table is actually a really cool idea, Chronicler. It's like a table and chairs, yeah. 1 table, 2 stools. I like that. I don't know how entities would work. I don't know if I could place entities. So if I do a table, if I do a spruce table. I like this one. Stripped spruce table. Requires 2 fence, 1 stripped. Okay. 2 fence, 1 stripped. I do this. Stripped table. I do this. And I do this. Amazing. Now I need bench. Seat, chair, bench. Chair. Stool, chair. Spruce chair. There's stripped spruce chair? So small. Stripped spruce chair. All right. So I need 6, 1, 1. What? Oh, there we go. Or weapon stands a thing. Problem with weapon stands is then you need weapons for them. Now the issue with the furniture is now I'm going to have to make one of these. Now I'm going to have to make one of these for every single tower I do, you know? And you're like, and put a cat in each one. You're like, ah. Honestly, it'd be pretty cool to do like, you know, coins and some mugs or whatever, but that'll do. All right, the last thing I think I want to do here is just a little bit of a railing, you know? Not much, just something, because the staircase is so big. Just add a little bit of a frame to it. Have I considered tower llamas? No, but I'm thinking about it now. All the towers are guard towers. But remember, they're legally distinct medieval defensive towers in a universe where all of my decisions are correct. Pretty happy with this. I have no idea what I'm going to do on these floors. Like, at all. Why'd I add so many floors? Like... Nothing says guard tower like a llama. Weapon and armor racks aren't a good idea. Again, for the reason we just mentioned of it's going to be a giant pain in the butt to copy paste. Because weapon and armor racks necessitate weapon and armor, and I don't know how the copy paste tool is going to handle that. But bunk beds. Bunk beds. Now that's easy peasy. Simply take out a couple of floors. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. All right, I want bed. What color screams out bunker, barrack to you, chat? What's a good bunker color? I'm thinking red. Joe says mossy green. Interesting. Iron gray. Like what's a good color for a soldier to get out of bed? Maybe black. Because the dirtier it gets, the darker it gets, you know what I mean? Right? Yeah, so we don't want to copy, we're not going to copy armor stands, we're not going to copy weapon racks, anything like that. We just want to, we want an MVP. We want an MVP, minimum viable power. Joe also said green. We have 50 green dye. This works for me. All right. Let's make 10 bed. Oh, you can use soap? That's so funny. All right. 1, 2. Now we want to make all of those beds green. Hold on. I need to make room in my inventory. Minimum viable tower. The problem when you say tower is it sounds like you're spitting. Like you're spitting into a spittoon. Joe? Joe, I need more coffee this morning, Joe. Yes, I've had, and Joe's like, why do you need so much coffee? Are you tired? I'm so tired. I was up till like very late at night again last night, my love. I'm a big tucker. I'm a big tucker. Joe with the all-star advice. Simply don't sleep bad, forehead. No, she was more supportive than that. I am on what we in the industry like to call the bad brain kick, you know? I think it's very rude, if you ask me. Tremendously inconsiderate. Doesn't it know I have things I need to do? All right, so check this out. Wait, really? Just have a quick little sleep here. No, wait, no, they're right there. Never mind, I'm a genius. What do you think? Barrel or chest? Oh, definitely chest. Definitely chest, right? Top bed needs something beneath it. That's fair. What if I do this? How's that? Why does the bishop move diagonally in chess? It's only a bishop. It can't move in cardinal directions. Wow. Whoa, Nibbles! With a $10 dono. Someone in the world has consumed more mayonnaise than anyone else currently alive, and I bet they don't even know it. What? I mean, you're right. That should not have gotten me as good as it did. Hold on. I need to show you something about chess. Chess. So here you go. We have two AI bots playing chess against each other. All right, does everybody here have a relative understanding of how chess works? Because buckle up. All right, pretty standard, you know, opening here. Oh no. K2Los, thank you for that prime in 34 months. Okay, the AI is crashing here. All right, so there you go. The knight moves. There you go. They castled. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay. Find the Reddit link. Hold on. I'm worried about clicking on things and having things break. Can I pause it? And make it bigger? There we go. Okay. All right, we're about here. Okay. There's a neat one. Here's a fun one. Don't you love it when the knight just captures like a pawn? Yep, good, good. Yeah, and then we have the the queen is simply teleporting through the knight. Remember, this is a game. This is a game between two AI bots. Yep, and then we have the queen teleporting through a pawn there. I don't know where that knight came from. Hold on. Where did that knight come from? Where did that knight come from? Hold on. All right, so black has just materialized a knight now. You know, as one does. Okay. Oh. My favorite move in chess is when you can just steal their queen, right? So white queen. That's your queen? No. It's my queen. Yep. That's your pawn? No. My pawn. Yeah, they're so anyways. This is why I'm not too worried about AI. It's like, all right, we'll move to here, and then when it gets taken, you just say, no, you missed. No, you just miss, right? It's beautiful. Man, like, black just keeps cheating here. All right, so look, I take your pawn, and then you just say, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Here, I'll throw it in chat for you. I love when pawns capture like that. Right, sorry, it's asking to generate a game of chess rather than playing, probably, yeah. Regardless, makes me very happy. All right. We have some bunks on that side. I guess we put more storage over here. I think that's fair. So we need some lighting. Need some lighting. And we need some more shelves. We need something in the middle here, too. I think probably just another table and chair. I don't know. I think this is actually really cute. It's kind of sparse, but maybe that's okay. Right? Because, again, we don't need that much storytelling. Thought about carpet, honestly. Table and chair in the middle makes a lot of sense to you. Yeah, let's do a let's do a double table this time. Every single floor will have a place where the guards can play cards, right? That's what it means to be a guard. It's just again, no weapon or armor racks for reasons. FAQ. FAQ, no. Too hard. Cannot be copy pasted. Eldon, thank you for the prime and 19 months. A nice rug to really bring the room together. I need more bed. Need more bed. No! All of my wool is now sleeping bags. Oh, well, I've got 144 sleeping bags now. Time to build a blanket for it. No. Around these parts, we hide our mistakes. Administrative oopsie correction? No. No, it's fine. All right, I don't have any wheat. uh, around these parts, we eat our mistakes. Angers. Wait, am I full? Unacceptable. I'm also just full of random stuff like this. Pardon me. Let's just harvest everything. Except for beets. They know what they did. Funky fresh beets. You can right click to harvest cocoa? Oh my god, chat, this changes everything. What? Oh crap. It changes exactly one thing. Shush. How dare you? Everything, Max. Really wish they would add replanting functionality to vanilla. Yo. How did the moss farm go? Good. It doesn't make moss per se. We're taking a break from the towers today? Oh no. 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 No, we just made mistakes. It's fine. Answer shock. Oh my god. 59 months. The countdown. The countdown to Beanception approaches. My lack of sleep has stalled my progress on some 5-year merch. But I still want to. I want you to know that. I do still want to 5-year merch. Five-year anniversary of the channel is fast approaching, my friends. How much wool did I get from that? That's a lot of wool. How long will it take you to re-wool? Wool in T-minus 5 minutes. You know what? Maybe I don't need to kill the sheep. Maybe this is fine. All right, bed. Hi, sweetie. Joe just brought me coffee. Can we get some thanks Joes in the chat? Not gonna make more sleeping bags. Not if I can help it. Oh. No sleep until hallucination riddled merch designs are done. It's a bold strategy. Joe does rock. You know what? This might surprise some of you. Kind of a Joe fan. Kind of a Joe fan around these parts, you know? All right. I wanted furniture. Furniture means that I need stick. Grab some stick, which we have 1 or 2, I believe. 3 hundo. Who is Joe? Explain, exclamation, explain Joe in the chat. Thank you for subscribing to Joe Facts. All right, I want an spruce table. I want this stripped spruce table again, which means I want this. So let's make 8 of these. Or 4. Right. To make more of these. Why? I was under the impression, and correct me if I'm mistaken, I was under the impression that when you shift click, it would make 1 stack. Now I have 3 stack. Something is happening in the background right now. You miss her yelling at me from the next room? Oh, she still does, Azershock. Oh, she still does. Shift clicks makes as many as it can? Always? Maybe I'm just really tired. Oh. Sometimes shift click will only make a stack? Yeah. Yeah. That's how you got so many sleeping bags? I thought I clicked sleeping bag multiple times though, Max. It's not locked by stack size like your traditional crafting table. Am I double clicking when I don't want to? Oh no, no, it's all human error. Like, thanks. No, it's all me, baby. Anyways, stripped spruce table. I want 8 of these. Good. Now, I want spruce chair. Spruce chair. Stripped spruce chair. I want... Ooh, slab. I want 16 of these. No. Yes? Yes. Maybe. Shift click always uses up all the stuff in the crafting table it can. Ah, okay. The digital storage there will always only give a stack, which is really interesting. At least that's what I'm saying. So yeah, in the middle of the room here, we've got the table, which I think is going to be longwise. And then it's going to have... Dang it. How dare you? What if there's only 3? What if there's a little bit of asymmetry there? I like that. That's good. I know we have mega torches, but how's the light level in here too? Oh my god, it's even... I love the new changes that in vanilla, this room wouldn't be spawnable, which is very cool. I'm just gonna do this again. Like, I'm just gonna do another layer of bunks, because I think they look really cute. You look really cute. Boom. Roasted. I should probably put these against the wall. Suddenly dark. Wait. Really? The side wasn't light level of 6. Huh, I'll be. Mega Torture is the biggest reason you can't go back to vanilla. I want, I've say it before and I'll say it again. I want a beacon upgrade as a no spawn. I think that would be cool and good. Then again, like the light level changes are kind of amazing. Like, honestly, they're kind of a big deal. On this side, oh, you know what we do? You know what we do? We found out where the 5th chair wound up. They brought it up top. Haha! Hey, can we borrow your chair? Wait, no. It's already gone. High level mechanics can be really warping for building. Yep. That's why some people will even try and endure building in mycelium biomes. Oh, there's a window there. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. You know what we do? We just do this. Like, look at this. Ah, I love it. That should go all the way up. I like legitimately love this. I think this turned out really well. Oh, right. Buckets. I haven't finished this yet. Ah! Pardon me. So the cross beams should go opposite the grains. Okay. I can make that work. I can work with that. So I think think that looks kind of good. And then I'm going to want some dark oak slab. What is the purpose of this build? Just because I think it's going to look cute. I did not have to do the interiors. I got a little carried away. We're going to make legally distinct defensive siege engines on top? God, no. Look, the scope creep is bad enough as it is. All right, chat? Like, please, I beg of you. Fugi wants me to run vaults. I want me to run vaults. A little bit of a ceiling support there. Went down the stairs. The interiors are going to make this horribly difficult to copy paste, but it's going to look amazing, right? Oh, wait, that's off center. Wait, no, it's centered. I'm very good at this game. Oh my God. Found the center point. Do I want to hide those purple blocks? No, that's fine. That's fine. What if we just simply had Fugi decorate? Oh, there's an idea. You just turn them all into farms. All right, so I have one last thing I need to do. I need to do this, but up here. Which is fine. Have I seen your builds? Yeah, look. Hold on, look. Fugi could decorate one of the rooms in red or any of the other 16 primary colors. So I need one of these. And then I need many other things. I need many other things. My brain. I need spruce trapdoors. I need spruce slabs. I need spruce stairs, of which I don't have. I need these. There. I need those pillars, those poles. Can I just copy paste it? What? A little gazebo thing? That? What is your question? I think I want to make a larger version though, for the larger tower. So that one is 3 blocks tall. So this one should be 4 blocks tall. Oh my God, I don't have just regular spruce on me. Land perfectly on the pillar. Oh, I skipped off it. Falling. Mox, Cubit, Zirconium. Thank you very, very much for 14 months of tier 2 support. Thank you, friend. All right, so we do this. Then we come over here. We do 1, 2, 3, 1. And we do 1, 3, 1. We do 1, 2, 3, and a 1. Ah, yes. I was wondering how I made it look so cute before. The answer was these. So then we do a little bit of magic. Placeholder block. Slightly catch fire. Nope. Apparently when you're on fire, you can't jump. Who knew? Let's make these all face the same direction. There we go. All right, so we're here. Now what we do, bring in some slabs. Actually, no. That needs to go up more. So maybe this is actually a full block. Yeah, there we go. Then maybe it's a stair? Are you a stair instead of a full block? Yes. One of my trapdoors is facing the wrong way. Oh no. Did this one? Oh no. Two of my trapdoors are facing the wrong way. I believe you'll find I've made multiple mistakes. Oh wait, they were all... One was wrong, and then I fixed all of the others. Okay, well now they're all consistently facing the same direction. Which I believe is an upgrade. And then what I want is a U. And then we do this. Actually, what if we did this instead? What do you like better, the spruce or the oak? Sproke? It's not even an option. Wait a second. Actually, we could add a little bit more weight to this if we do this. I think I like that thickness. Birch? Birch looks like paper. Honestly, if you ever want to do like Japanese style paper wall, birch. Looks really good. Or even like a modern style. What's it called when you have the like fake divider you put in a room or whatever? Hey, what's up? What on earth? We missed you on the stream last night. They crush it. I'm sure everyone we had on it was already amazing though. Thank you for stopping on by. Also, thank you for sponsoring us lovely folks over at Loading Ready Run again. Amazing. Write it like a shoji or something like that. Yeah. Those could also be super cute. Anyways, that's what I use birch for. Not in our medieval build, but in other places. All right. Yes or no answer. Is large tower done? T-Plane says yes. Yes or no? How dare you? Why not? Ah, the confidence. Ship it. It's kind of scary to say that it's done. Did you do the basement? Get out of here. Like, this looks cute, right? Doors will come later. Doors are going to come later because we don't actually know how walls are going to connect to this. There's a chance... Ooh, right. There's a chance the door is actually going to be on this level. Forgot about that. Yeah, the entrance might not be ground level. The entrance might actually be punching right through a wall here, at which point, well, that's fine. Am I short a wood pillar on the main floor? I had asked about this previously, if we wanted to put a fourth one in the corner, and we opted to go away from realism and just let it be a little bit more open. Can you rotate with copy paste? Yes. Yes, we can. Still don't know where the door is going to be. But what we can do is once we have an understanding of where the door is going to be, we can rotate the interior so it doesn't block the staircase. Right. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to do our walk around. Our final inspection. Do we want basements? Get out. Stop it with the scope creep. Everything's perfect. All right. So things that we want to do is we want to look in places like these corners, right? And we want to ask ourselves, is it symmetrical rotationally, right? Did we miss anything? No armor stands or weapon racks for reasons that we've explained several times. But all you need to know is no armory. So like these are the spots that I think I may have made mistakes, right? So get your magnifying glasses out, chat. And tell me if we've missed anything. Because again, any mistake that we've made now will be copy and pasted and applied to all of the towers. And we'll have to fix it multiple times. This is our final inspection. This is our QA pass. It's actually looking really good. There's one pillar instead of two on the wall nearest the chests. Sorry, be more specific, Augrey. In Big Tower, what level? Any mistake now shall be repeated upon your family 100-fold. You and 10 generations shall all be cursed by any mistakes at this point. Under the lodestone on the smaller tower, there's one pillar instead of two on the wall nearest the chests. Oh, right. We did a test, didn't we? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, what an amazing catch. Yeah. Oh, can we give a brownie point to Augrey, please? What a legendary catch that was. Heck yeah, Augrey. Oh, somebody gifted them a sub. Yes. This is also a mistake. This is supposed to be like this. Right. We made a couple of additions just to sort of test out how it would feel. And then we didn't fix it afterwards. Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah. All right. I think I may have seen some netherrack along the bottom row behind the lodestones. So it's not netherrack. It's we do have a purple highlight color here. That's by design. It's a little splash of color that you just see at the angles. So you can see it up top. Actually, that's a good call. Let's make sure that that highlight color is present on all levels. So it's there. It's there. So they should all be identical because we copy pasted, but you know, just in case. There's some netherrack in the background that shows up across the promenade. Oh, like way off back there and stuff? Ow. Neat! Oh my goodness. All right, so the next thing that we have to design is the wall. We're getting so close. So I want to design the wall before we start locking everything in. It's very tempting. I want you to know. It is very, 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 pardon me, tempting to just start copy pasting immediately. But we need to show some restraint. And all sorts of noises right now. I apologize. Ugh, can you imagine being human? Bodies, am I right? All right, so. So I'm hoping I can do a version of this. Right? I think I want andesite and I think I want tough. And the only concern I have is, will it look bad at scale? Now, how much height do I have to work with here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's just called cut tough. Cut tough. Cut tough. I need a bajillion andesite. Bruh. All right, so is it maybe time to take this down? Yes. Yes, I believe it is. All right, hold on 1 second, please. Did Uno take his buckets back? Very good. Ah, crap. It's okay, we're taking down the redstone, so it's fine. Please follow me over this way. All right, how many of you in chat let out a collective sigh of relief that I'm starting to tidy a little bit behind here? How many of you just like, oh God, finally? Only one of you? A bunch of you are lying. I was wondering what the pressure behind my eyes was. You like a little bit of mess? That's fair. You're an out of sight, out of mind kind of person. It wasn't out of sight, though. It was literally staring at us constantly. What's the point of tidying when I'm going to be messy again? That's fair. All right, so. I have no idea how wide this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go to 13. Lucky number 13. You stop seeing it eventually, like not smelling your own BO? Oh God, I am hypersensitive of my own BO. I am, yeah. If I think I smell, it's all I fixate on, constantly. So, this block is 10 up, right? And it should be the highest point of what we have. Maybe that can be on the 11th. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my God, these walls are huge. What a... Okay. Hey, Fugi. Hey, Fugi, you still there, bud? Fugi? I need all of the stone generation tripled stat. Hote. So. Very tall. I think it needs to be. So here's my thought. Where the ground is level, the wall will be 10 or 11 blocks tall. And where the ground dips down, I think we could actually use that as an excuse to make the towers even slightly taller, which might be kind of cool. So we fix the height, and anywhere the earth goes lower... Huh? So like here, for example, where it dips down, the walls just get taller. And I think that'll look very cool. All right. So let's try make wall. Shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I do the full height, It's not going to be like the Great Wall of China where it goes up and down with the elevation. No, it's not going to follow the contour of the land. The wall is going to be flush because, again, it's Minecraft, and it's just much easier that way. The wall is always going to be the same height, so you have a level view from the inside of the city, and then anywhere the terrain goes outside, it just gets taller. I don't think 10 is tall enough because... I'll show you because... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4. I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. You tell me. Should the walkway be the same height as the other level? No, because if we do it there, so the level of the floor is actually higher. So the level of the floor on the second story in that tower is actually here, which is higher than this. And that would bring the wall up to about that height in that tower. So that's way too high. Way, way, way too high. It is possible, though, that we just make a landing. So let's say the wall is this height, right? Which looks a little bit low. So if that's the case, then when we get to the tower, we just make like a little, like a door or like a platform that comes out. This is something that we've known we might have to do. We might just have to build out of it or whatever. Anyways, motorboat noises. Ooh, I don't know if there's enough iron in the world if I wanted to do anvils on here. So maybe I shouldn't do the exact same thing. Maybe I should do a variation of it. Plenty of anvils in the vaults. Those are all cracked anvils. And even if I only pull 10 anvils out per run, that's bad. How did I do this? Whatever. Let's just build this at least once, and then we can start thinking about our life choices. Oh, it does look good, though. I was worried it might look too low, too short for how top-heavy it is. So the issue is we need an interior track as well as an exterior track, right? Is that too thick? It's so top heavy. I don't know how to make it lower profile though. That'd be the exterior. I mean, we know it looks good because that's what we did the whole thing. Columns all the way down? No, I don't think that would help. Also, it'd look kind of weird and be more expensive. Yeah, I definitely, if we make it taller, it would look even better. But if we make it taller, then when it connects to the towers, it's super weird, right? Because like currently that's the same height as this. And this is the same width as well. So I was kind of hoping we could have a little like docking station kissy face, right? So like, imagine it being modular. The hope was that this would slot in with that. So this is the same footprint as this currently in terms of height and width. So I think we need to come up with a more lean design. I think this is too thick. I don't think this is gonna work. Windows? No, not for the walls. I think that would, no, I mean, currently it's just too top heavy. I think it's too top heavy. So we need to come up with a leaner design. That's fine. That's fine. We can work with this, you know. Could do a runner along the bottom. Oh, you think and thicken the bottom. Yeah, no, we need to make it lower profile, not thicker profile. So what if we find a version that 2, 4, 5 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we don't want to do interior. We don't want to do any windows or anything down there because we definitely are leaving this hollow. 19 million % this is staying hollow. Yeah, we are not doing an interior to all these walls. So yeah, the walls will be solid stone and it's going to be implied that they are thick. Yeah, no. Get all of those ideas out of your minds right now. How dare you? So, if I wanted to make this lower profile, how do we do this? This is where I wish I was in creative to throw those designs on. Because I love how the tough sits on the andesite. You know? So what if I just, here's a random idea. What if I just simply cut into the bottom? Does it work if I just do this, but put it in one? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer here. So if we do that, and then we just do this. Are most walls filled? Oh, in our historically completely accurate other fantasy worlds, this is the peak of wall engineering. You might have examples in the real world, but they're all wrong. So don't worry about those. Our walls are perfect. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Then we do this. What if we don't have the andesite behind it? What if literally, what if this was just our crenellation? Is that good enough? Oh, dang it. It's too low. It's like too short. But so there's a couple things that we did. One, we just cut out like a layer of stuff, right? You know? And two, we just made it less blocky, but hold on. What if we do attempt to just thicken it just a little bit more? Because I did kind of love the double layer. Yo, Lurker Spine! Thank you for gifting a sub to Olivia, who's in chat! Hi, Olivia. You're great. Check out all these towers I've made. So the question is, can I just leave it like that? Or do you think we should put anvils in it? Gotta be so expensive. A celebrity in my Twitch chat? I'm shocked. So this is less top heavy, and it could also be, is it just 1 block shorter currently or 2? I think that's just 1 block shorter. I think this works. I think this works. Now, the question is that too empty now? I kind of want like a slab of something to go there. I want the slab of whatever that is. What block are you? Tell me your secret. Whomst are you? You are the polished cut tough slab. Polished cut tough slab. Child of Betazed's first house, holder of the sacred chalice of Rix, heir to the holy rings. Holy moly. I had no idea. There's so much lore. I think that slab did a lot of work there. Well, look at that. Well, well, well. Welly, welly, welly. Now, something I do recognize is that my perfectly repeating pattern might not work all the time. You want it to be 1 block taller? It will be 1 block taller. Just so it lines up. I made it too short in this design, so it will be 1 block taller. The other thing we need to do is we need to give it a backside. You want it not to be 2 blocks taller? Well, hold on. Hold on, time out. Let's measure. It will be 1 block taller, yes. Serge, when you copy paste this, won't it have not the double pattern on the left and the right? What? No, you just offset it by 1. It'll be fine. The crenellation won't double up. Chat, please. If you can picture the problem, you can picture the solution too, right? So what do we want the inside to look like? That's something we haven't thought about. We know what the exterior face is going to look like, but we need to make the inside cute as well. Because currently, okay, hold on. Currently we have modular sections, right? We have modular sections of 5. And so if you're worried about 2 of these connecting each side, you just do this, right? You just copy 4. And then every time you paste it, it goes over and over. And if you have long sections, you just elongate it, right? So you always cut just before the repeating section. And then when you copy paste, it's just an extension of the whole thing. Similarly, you could just go to there. So if you just do a repeating pattern, you just grab the amount that you need so that every time you place it, it keeps going. Yeah. I can't, that sounded way more frustrated than I meant to. My apologies on my tone for that one. I was just like, there's no problem here. I must have missed a log. I can't help but notice that that UFO is not degrading. A second, I'm just, yes, found it. Found you. How dare you? In my defense, I have had some terrible night sleeps all week in a row. So tired. And I have fallen. Anyone know if Lur's doing the Stony State of Play? You're going to want to check Lur stuff for Lur announcements. I try and be pretty firm on the, like, don't go to any of, like, the Lur individuals for Lur announcements. That is the better place to check for their stuff. At the end of the day, like, although we all work for the same people, they are separate businesses, right? Unless it's James, but that's literally his job for announcements. So I like that I have visible spruce at the top of the towers. And I think I want to do that for the walkways on top. And I think... Pardon me. I think we just do andesite. I don't want it to be andesite all the way up, though. Because I don't want tough on the inside. I think tough looks better if we call it the, like, the exterior facing hangy outy bits, right? But then what do we do for the interior? Because I can't put that there. Maybe I can? Just a layer of andesite? I really want to keep... Here's a weird question. Do walls crenellate towards the interior? Maybe they don't have to. Normally how you'd have it for a defensive thing, but I think it would look weird if it didn't. So let's build down. Let's build down and backwards. It ended up here though. It ended up like this. Probably want at least a railing on the inside. That's what I was thinking. Oh, hold on. What if the inside was wood? And we just literally had a railing on it? You have stone on the outside, wood on the inside? Or is that a dumb idea? Because, like, this is really hard otherwise. I don't know what to do. It's very hard to be creative sometimes. This is why people never do the backs of bases. All right, so here's like one potential idea. Is we just do this, right? So we just have a much subtler overhang. So we have this on the interior. And we have that on the exterior. But it does mean, ironically, it does mean the side that we look at is less decorated. And then what we would do on the inside is we just have our floor to here, right? We have our floor to about here. And then I'd probably put like spruce slab on top of it or something like that, you know? Typically, you wouldn't have crenellation on the inside so that if they grabbed, if your walls got conquered, they wouldn't have cover. Same idea as the like rotating staircase or whatever. But like, I get what you're saying, but also when you picture a wall, right? Let's pretend you're not a medieval expert. When you picture a wall, you probably picture it looking like this. Like when you're walking on walls in Elden Ring or something like that, right? When you're walking on walls in a video game, it always feels like this, doesn't it? Hold on, timeout. Do I consider Minecraft a competitive game? It depends. The beautiful thing about Minecraft is it can be whatever you want it to be. It has MLG. It has all kinds of contests where people are legitimately competing against each other. So here's an example of a castle that they made. And yeah, it has crenellation for the outside and a little bit of support here. And when you walk on it, it makes sense, right? You're like, it makes sense to walk on these. Makes sense to walk on these walls. You like a shorter wall on the inside? Yeah. It's an interesting idea. So the other thing that we can attempt is let's try the wooden thing on the inside. So for that, I would need wood. I should probably grab log if I'm going to test log. God, I would need so much spruce if I want to make that work. Heavy sigh noises. Captain's log. Spruce. Dang it, Max. How dare you? All right. Oh, we'd actually want this. Right, right. This side's too big. I forgot that this wall actually ended up being... This is not a great example. That's fine. Let's just tear some of it down. So we have an example of what to work with. Actually, I made a mistake. I want it to be here, and then I want to do this. Three, 4, 5. Wait, no, it does have to be double-sided because the wall extends out here. Well, no, in that section, I guess I just do a different wall. All right, ignore me. Everything is fine. All right, so 3. All right, and as we said, we want repeating patterns or repeatable patterns. So what if we did... Felt too thin. What if we did... Oh my god, wait, how is it already 11:40? What in the world? Chat, how have I been live for 3 hours already? Oh. I think I'm in what we like to call the zone. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like that either. Crap, I need gate, not fence. Or at least some combination therein. Show me spruce gate. They're cute. No. Focus. They shouldn't be slabs. They shouldn't be slabs. If they're not slabs, this gets so much easier. I just have this. It could be slabs now. I don't know. So the idea would be from here. We'd have to work on the math a little bit. But from one side, it's... From one side, it's wood, and on the other side, it's stone. You know what I mean? It feels very tall on the inside, though, you know? That's too much. A little stone at the base of the foundation. I didn't want these to line up, but... I don't mind that, actually. Oh, actually, you know what we could do? I don't have any stairs on me. My poor inventory. Just put it in like lower, you know? I don't know. Thoughts? I think it's an interesting concept. I think, do you prefer wood on the inside? So the only thing here, though, is if we put wood on the inside, when we look around the inside of our city, our walls are wood, right? And I don't know if that's the view that we want from up here. I conceptually like it, but when I start to visualize what I think the city looks like, I don't know if I love the concept of a wooden interior. Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna go pee and wash my hands and think about this. I think I might like the stone better, but I kind of had to see it. All right, I'll be right back. Hello. Hello, and I return. How are you doing? I hope you're having a very nice day. I need to have lunch. I've got delicious leftovers staring at me. So here's what we're going to do. Let's set ourselves over in the gold farm. Let's go to the booth. Let's hang out. Let's talk about life, the universe, and everything for a couple of minutes here. May I rant a little, because I'm a little bit frustrated. So on January 26th, as you might notice, that's almost a month ago, I discovered a fraudulent transaction on my credit card. Somebody was using my credit card to pay for their Spotify. And I don't pay for Spotify. James does. I use his account. Only one person can defraud Spotify, and that's me. So, so on January 26th, I got my credit card canceled. You know, I got it shut off. I still don't have my replacement credit card yet. They sent it to me in the mail, and the credit card never showed up. So I had to call the credit card company and get them to cancel it a second time. And now they are rush sending me. Apparently banks have like an internal mail system that they can do as well. So I'm waiting for the replacement credit card, the second, to arrive. It is currently February 23rd. I have not had a credit card for a month. And because I earn points on my credit card, all of my bills are set to auto withdraw. And now we're approaching when the bills are starting to get due. And so I was a little bit longer in coming out of here because, you know, Shaw, the internet service provider, is like, hey, we just want to let you know that the auto withdrawal on your account just bounced. And it's like, well, originally I didn't think I was going to have to update all of my various bill things that I lost my credit card, because it was supposed to be, I kid you not, 6 to 8 business days is when they told me I'd get my replacement card in. It has been longer than that. Now, luckily, I have like 10 years of never missing a bill payment on any of these things. So I told the person who called me, I was like, hey, I'm sorry. So ideally, I'm supposed to hear from the bank today or tomorrow, because the internal credit card rush is like 3 business days. What I don't want to have to do is call literally every single service we use and tell them, or have to switch, you know, or whatever. But so it goes. That happened to you in January? Your credit card got delayed by the blizzard? Man. I don't think the bank lied. I think the card just got lost. Like, I don't know. Sometimes things just get lost in the mail. So that's something I didn't want to have to deal with today, but here we are. Hey, let's talk about good news. This is my lunch. This is from one of my absolute favorite Chinese restaurants in Victoria. It's called Hong Kong West. We have spicy green bean, we have cumin lamb, and we have black chicken. And they are all, I would say, about 7 out of 10 spicy. So if I start coughing to death, that's what's going on. Do you have a photo of a bridge in Discord? Where did you post it, Sherlock? In the vanilla server. Or in the vanilla channel. Pardon me. Oh, very cute. Boom, 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 boom. Do you have side profile photos? What is it spanning? But that's fantastic. By the way, basically open invitation to everybody. Share your builds. Like, show off the stuff that you're proud of. I love our Discord, and I want it increasingly to be a space that people share their W's, you know? Yeah, give me more versions of your bridge. Show me more of the stuff that you're proud of. Kit says I've been getting into making time lapses. Video time lapses or photo time lapses? I realize I stream everything, but something that I love doing for big builds, and maybe we should have done it for this city, is going through the screenshots after and seeing the progress update. I've been making video time lapses. I mean, Kits, post them, please. If you feel comfortable, I'd love it if you shared them. Even debating making a creative world just to like really dive into building. It's worth it. I mean, I've talked a little bit about this before. If it didn't conflict with my schedule, I would love to hop on to Cantro Horses with Corey and just do creative days where I practice building. People have mentioned that might be kind of like a chill, like late night stream too. Just hang out and just practice, right? So valuable. Three tiles wide. At least 5 stacks long. That's a big bridge, sure who locked. That's awesome. Do you remember Tranquil Tuesdays? Tranquil Tuesdays were a good time. Tranquil Tuesdays were a very good time. Yeah, honestly, like Tranquil Tuesdays might be something we really need for this server. When am I going to do the custom trees and gardens for the city, you know? Pharmacist Judge sharing a W. I found my earbuds in the laundry basket before I threw them in the wash. Ah, immediately makes me think of everybody I know who's accidentally washed their passport, you know? Joe shouting from off camera. Wait, who? I think in recent memory, both Ben and Adam have accidentally destroyed their passports. Oh, right. Wait. No. Ben didn't wash his passport. Ben's passport got destroyed by flooding or something like that. I can't remember. Oh my god. Artemis Huntress washed their first magic deck? Oh. Oh. Your bridge took you about a week? I mean, Sherlock, I'm at 20 hours on these towers right now. I feel you, you know? NY Destroyer, thank you for 17 months. My favorite destroyed electronics story. I was at a cafe, shocking, nobody. And, you know where you do that thing where you see something funny on your phone and you go to show your friend, you go to hand your friend your phone so they can take a look at it. So there's me, and there's my friend at the opposite end of the table, and there's a single glass of water between the two of us. And as I went to hand my phone, it fell out of my hand and perfectly just fell right into the glass of water. Ah. That was a low moment. My uncle accidentally dropped my original Game Boy into a lake on Thanksgiving. Oof. Man, I'm just thinking of the most epic cell phone save I've ever seen. So there's a stretch of river between Calgary and the Rocky Mountains where there's like some pretty cool cliffs, and they're not huge. You can do some cliff diving, right? Jump off a cliff into a river, everybody claps. So I watched somebody, and this all it like played out in my mind in slow-mo. They jumped off in midair, realized that their cell phone was still in their pocket, reached into their pocket, and then yeeted it. And I was just like, wow, well done. I dropped a flash drive into a glass of orange soda. It still worked, but it was really sticky to open and close. I would simply get a new flash drive at that point. Oh no! My flight was delayed at the airport. I went to the bathroom, sat down, and your phone fell into the toilet, the airport toilet. Goodbye. That's an oof. I watched somebody drop their phone into space. The gap between the elevator and the floor. That's like Joe's phobia. Joe yells at me if I pull my keys out in the elevator because they might fall in that gap and be gone forever. I don't know. You know, there's some people who are like hyper aware of some things. Like I have a friend who's terrified at the very top of an escalator. You know, like what if it grabs you? So they're always really careful to step over it. Joe's shouting at me. She's like, what do you mean? You need to be careful there. And I'm like, fair. So funny. You've seen so many people lose their keys in the elevator. I don't know a single person that's happened to IRL. Like, I'm of course aware of the fact that it's possible. All right, who in chat personally, not knows a person, who in chat personally has lost something in the gap of an elevator? I need a sample data here, right? You've lost a paper in it. Okay. Oh, the invisible voice. I'm like actually cringing. When I was a kid, I tried stopping the conveyor belt in the shopping aisle with my arm and got my skin stuck under the end until they could screwdriver it off. Oh, actually dying a little right now. You lost a cell phone battery in the slot. Okay. I like I lost a Sharpie, but I was trying to do a graffiti, so I deserve it. Man, elevator graffiti is the worst. People who graffiti in elevators, you're just like, you are so hateful. Not a judge. I'm not trying to call you out. Because you've obviously already called yourself out, right? I was in Nashville and I looked through the gap and saw a bunch of hotel room keys in there. Oof. On a related note, tripping up an escalator sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what a lunch topic today, huh? All right, hey, I'm feeling better now that I have some food in me. I'm feeling more powerful, more productive than ever. Never mind, we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. I thought I felt a squeak coming and I was gonna hold for squeak, but it's passed. All right, BRB. As always, my friends, thank you very much for hanging out during the lunch break. Level 122. It's a big number. All right. So I thought about it. We've all thought about it. We thought about it. We talked about it. And I think, correct me if I'm mistaken, I don't want to speak for everybody, but I think we're all on team no wooden interior. Is that correct? Like, I think we all think it looks good, but just no bueno, right? Yeah, agreed. All right, so what we're gonna do here, let's tear this down. Pardon me. I thought I had a magnet on. I do. I have a bunch of stone on me? I do. Okay, great. So let's widen this again. So it's at its proper width. Wood on the walkway? Oh yeah, I still think that's, yeah. For sure. Wood on the walkway. Fire in the sky. Boom, boom, boom. So let's try literally the exact same thing we did there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's up, Brixian? Building today is going amazingly. I was kind of hoping we'd be at the point where we were just simply like automatically copy pasta and everything. We're not quite there yet. Do I consider developing these in creative? In vanilla, I normally would. The issue harvest is, and one of my frustrations with modded is how long it takes to boot it up. And I find the amount of time it takes to launch both, basically any world in modded to be enough of a barrier that I don't do it when I play modded, which is a shame because I really should. And normally I do all my testing in creative. And it would speed this up tremendously. But that is a huge friction point for me as it stands. Is my rig capable of running simultaneous instances? Probably not. Serge, how did you get the mega blank test world for creative anyways? It's just a setting you can set. So when you are building a world, Shivam, you can find just a bunch of options when you're making the world. And that's one of them. It's just called super flat. What if you just simply downloaded some more RAM? Ah, I see. Now hold on a second here. How did I do this? I did, oh, I just did that, eh? Okay, that's fine. All right, my goal. I will not vow, strive. That's a good word. That's a good word. I will strive to copy paste at least an tower before today is done. And it's important to have goals, right? So our goals are going to be get a tower done. Suddenly realizing I should have built this on that side, because then I could have just copy pasted the whole thing. Please hold. I'm going to do this right now, actually. Yeah, we have a goal. Hashtag goal. Our goal is going to be to have at least one tower in its forever home and the wall design done by today. And anything we get on top of that is just gravy, you know? You believe in me? Thank you. I believe in the you that believes in me. Wait. What's up, Lion? How's it going? We're having a good one. All right. One. Yes, we do this now. And we do this. Then, on top of that, we do this. And we do this. Yeah, I realized we could have done some, like, subtle variation or something, but, like, at the end of the day, it just, at least the way my brain wants to build a castle, it just makes more sense to me to have crenellation on both sides. You just have wall. Wall just looks like wall. Maybe it's because of the video games that I play. Right? Like when I played Age of Empires or, you know, a lot of these city building games that have walls, walls are omnidirectional. They don't typically have an interior versus exterior when it comes to how they work. And as such, yeah. We'll do that. We'll put torches on the inside just in case. Oh, will that have a light source? It might glow a little bit. Oh, right. I forgot one thing. I forgot one detail, which is this. Like, that's just a good wall. You know? It looks solid. Looks like the type of wall that you'd be proud to be a part of. Let's spruce up the top because we said we would. Oh, wait. Oh, no. How? How? Chat. Chat, something unthinkable has happened. My wall is off by 1. Oh. All right. You know what? I'm so upset. This has never happened to me before. Never once. It's okay. That's actually like such a fast fix. It's perfect. Shh, shh. You didn't see a thing, all right? Do we want stone there? What if this was just slabs? That way I can save on a bunch of stone. Well, stone is infinite, spruce is not. Maybe this is fine? Oops. Measure twice, build 7 times. Thank you, Ku. So what do you think? Maybe just wood? I need to stop falling, please. Desperately. Till Fugi makes a tree farm. Well, the other issue is it's just a pain, right? Because I can't... if I wanted enough slabs to make this work, I would need to process it twice. Because I would have to take spruce log and then turn spruce log into spruce plank. And then spruce plank into spruce slab. But slab is cheaper resource-wise, right? I think each log turns into 8. No, each log turns into 4. 4 turns into 8. Yeah. So, like, it actually stretches it pretty far resource-wise, which I'm kind of here for. I don't know. Isn't there a woodcutter mod thing? Still, it's just like a giant pain, whereas stone is just stone. All right, so now we need to do another test here. So give me one quick second. We started in that corner. So if I go to here, and I do copy, and then I do that. Yeah, that's fine. Let's tear this down now. We have a very important question, which is how does this look when it connects to a tower, right? I also haven't textured it yet, which is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. So like, oh right, we don't put it there. It's supposed to be lined up with that. I wonder if it's actually supposed to be, I don't know, if it's supposed to be here. Probably one out more. Did I only have half the resources? Like, what happened there? Or did I only copy half the build? Oh, interesting. I feel like we would want to actually move it over by one. Or maybe the crenellation is fine like that. No, hold on. Let's try undoing again. And then moving it in one. That's not bad. It's like maybe a little bit strange how that's andesite and the rest is smooth stone. That's not great on that side though. So the way... The interaction with the leaves looks odd? Well, yes. Like, that's fine. We'd remove those, right? Like, yeah. Don't We'd clean it up a bit. So I imagine what ends up having to happen is... Do I have to pull that whole thing off? We wanted... Like, I knew it was going to be modular. And the wall was going to connect in from the side. And I don't feel like I did myself any favors with the design on the large tower. And that's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Mind you, it was also the part of the tower that I felt was kind of the weakest. Like, it's neat, but it's also just kind of strange, right? Why not center the wall with the side of the tower? That's not what we planned for. I liked that the towers had a straight line. I don't know what the word to think of this is. When you're thinking of what the flat is, I really liked this better than having this tower jut out a whole bunch. Because then, like, especially with the, like, let's picture it on this side. If we wanted the wall to be centered, the wall would have to be significantly further back along the wall of the line of the canal, right? So, like, let's look on this side. So that would have to be back to, that tower would be much further from it too. It just wouldn't overlook the canal in the same way if we wanted it centered there, or the 15 by 15 one would actually cut into the canal, which I think is bad for canals. You know, I think that would make y'all extremely unhappy if I didn't respect the canal as much as possible. So that is why also, like, asymmetry sometimes is really nice for stuff like that. It gives it character, except now it's just causing problems, right? So that honks. What if I just simply remove that entire front thing? What would it look like if I did that? I'm really scared to remove it because I like it. I mean, I could always copy paste and just have it on standby, just in case. Like, I don't even know what this looks like without it, right? Maybe we don't even need it anymore. Oh, the purple. It's so flat. It needs something. Hey, what's up, Dalrint? Thank you for 29 months. I didn't want to have to redesign this whole thing at this point. Man! Sometimes the stream is so quiet, I think it's muted. We're kind of a vibe stream, you know? Paste the wall to the side to get a feel, but we have a safety paste. It looked less flat with wall. The issue is wall only connects to one of the two sides, right? So we need something that looks good. So on this tower, 3 of those faces don't have wall. That's the issue. The majority of the tower needs to look good without wall, not look good with wall. And that's what we've achieved. We've made something that looks good without wall. But now we have bad. I mean, honestly, the thought of just, okay, if that's the case, hold on. Let's put wall back, right? Are you on paste mode now? Paste. Hello? All right, let's put that back. And then, yeah, what if we remove this, right? Like, what happens here? Also, where does it enter? It's going to be very interesting too, right? Can recover some of our resources here. Don't care. What if we just simply... What if we just simply stretch for time, you know, as one does? What did I do up top there? Just a block. I don't know. Have a good one, Rixian. I don't hate this. Like, I think that's just totally fine, right? Yeah. We just kind of do a thing on the side, right? Just put in some details. And then we'd have to make a staircase down. But I think this works. Have fun brainstorming the castles. A very good line. So we knew we were going to have to do a platform or something anyways, because, like, we have the really awkward thing right now, too, where, like, this is not a good spot for... not a good spot for the door to be. Ah! So, you know, we'd probably end up having to play around with this anyways. But that was something that we knew. This was a known limitation. You know what I mean? Of the... Yes, this was something that we knew we were going to have to do. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I think this is workable. So I think our wall design here works. So now what I want to do... Now I want to tear this down, and I want to repaste this there so that we have a nice clean template for when we go to copy pasta everything. So let's remove this wall. Actually, what I can do, just to make it nice and clean, just let me remove the entire face. I want to take its face off. We'll have to clean up some of that greenery, but that's fine. God, I wish I had 17 more inventory slots as a bare minimum. Because, like, holy moly, do I never have enough room? Okay. All right, let's put all that away. Let's go to you. Tell me, do I have everything I need to build? That I do. Excellent. All right. So rotate, unanchor, anchor. All right, so I think we've done that now. That was test the first. Now it's time for test the second. How does it look? How does it look on the small tower? Right? Let's do that out of this side. Oh, and what's really nice is because I've made the tower the same on either direction. Oh, right. Didn't I want it to be one taller? Oh, if I don't, though, it's perfect. Hold on. Hey, remember how we said we wanted it to be one taller? But if I don't, it actually lines up actually perfectly with that andesite block. I think what I'd want to do if I'm putting it on the tower, if I'm attaching it, is I just replace that with stone instead of andesite. And this one we measured up so that it had like the docky kissy face. Again, that's the technical term. The technical term is the docky kissy face. Yeah, that looks great, actually. Like, that one just works. I don't love maybe I should have used a little bit of the tuff at this height. How will it line up on the interior? So we'll have to do a step up because the floor, I don't know why words were so hard. The floor is there, but like there's no problem with cut out the window, have a singular window, cut out the window, and just have a staircase that goes down into it. I'm really happy. I don't know. I think we've done it. like actually. Yeah, I think that's perfectly serviceable. Maybe, just maybe, we should try and incorporate a little bit of tuff just at that height. I don't know. Do you like that idea or not? So hold on. What if, for these towers, what if instead of how we have that there, what if just that? How would that look on all of the sides? So that would mean over here on this face. No. Yes. So you lose that stair bit. Or maybe we don't, actually. What if... Hold on. Other way around. No, yes, that was... Yes. So if you look at it from the side, there's just a little bit of tuff in the corner now. Ooh, I actually really like that. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. I think that's a huge improvement. I think that, yeah, it makes it easier for the walls to dock kind of in any direction. And I also think it's just a good change. Hooray. I think that's just a success. Bear. So if I needed to do that on this tower, I would do it here, 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 here. Bam, bam. I came around onto this side. Would we do something similar on the big tower? I don't know. Probably, but I think since I'm only making 3 of the big towers and where the walls connect anyways is going to be a little bit clunkier, maybe we'll just try changing those by hand. But the small towers are going to be docking a lot more frequently. So I think it's okay to have that done. I am so happy right now. I am so incredibly happy right now. Are you ready? I think I'm going to try and paste all 5 of the little towers right now. I think we've got a wall design. I think we can make it happen. If you don't think we're in a good position to do that right now, speak now, or forever hold your peace. Hold your whatever they say. The wedding equivalent of make sure you go to the washroom now while you have a chance. Wait, that's very pessimistic towards weddings. All right, once again, have I fixed the towers so that they look cute? I feel like I need maybe a little bit more greenery. Actually, maybe greenery on the outer base of this will be bad because it might cause issues. All right. All right. Oh. There's one tower that'll be an issue. Do the entry? Yeah, we'll, I'm actually kind of tempted to remove the door. You know what I mean? Like, maybe we make a copy of this tower. Maybe we make a copy already and just remove the door. I think that might be not a bad idea. All right, hold on. So let's dump literally everything we have in our inventory because I don't even know if we can copy a tower. Like, I don't know if we have the space in our inventory to do this ever. So let's find out. So this is diorite. All the diorite goes in here. This is smooth stone. Smooth stone goes in here. Metal goes in here. Deep slate goes up top. This is all the tough stuff. Lodestones will go, you know what, I'll put lodestones in here. They kind of look the same. Andesite. Stone walls. Holy moly, it's happening. Oh. Oh. Very quickly. Let's get some carrots. Let's just stretch our brains out for half a second here. Let's buy some zombie flesh. Sell some zombie flesh, pardon me. Engage a little bit of commerce. re-up our carrot stonks. Don't have carrots for sale. Is there an issue with the wall design repeating? No. No, there is not. Because you can simply not copy the part that duplicates itself. I like that I moved this. Like, why? Yeah, just don't copy the section that won't be repeated, or that would duplicate, and then you can kind of tile it infinitely. So, yeah. Do I... Oh. Hello? Just missing an block in there. So like, what do I do? And is the answer just don't care? I think the answer might just be don't care. I think it would be more work for me to try and create another template of this for the spots in the corner where it doesn't work. Because it's only one tower. And then it's fine for all the rest of them. Yeah, I don't care. Good. All right. How many blocks is it gonna cost us to copy? I need more than this. To copy the entire tower. Oh, I'm excited. I might actually have to make a bigger backpack just for building, which is a fascinating thought. All right, so this needs to do two things. This needs to be out far enough. Yeah, and it also needs to be up high enough. Can you hook up a builder's tool to external inventories? You can hook it up to an inventory, and I don't have the super mega chests, so I think the better course of action is going to be to just have a backpack and put all this stuff on me, because it'll read out of a backpack. All right, so is that the correct height? I can't tell. I want to make it one higher just to be safe. All right, so that's definitely the right height, and there's no issue, there's no problem with air blocks, you know what I mean? So we have that leaf there, which is fine. We have the whole walkway. We have the front decorations of the walkway. All right. I guess you could just paste multiple times. Yeah, we just copy it once, we put it down, and we'll rotate it, right? But yeah, we just make this and then paste it all over the place is the thought. We need to remember that we always paste it at the Y level of 67. All right. 42 andesite, 24 anvils, 14 barrels, 2 braziers, 10 candles. Where are the big numbers? Oh, it just keeps going. Oh no. Ooh, 219 polished andesite bricks. 600. So we need 11 stacks of stone. Oh, you're thinking about the inventory? No, no, no. We're just gonna fill the backpack. Yeah, we've got an answer to this, and the answer is it will read from a pouch if you have a pouch on you. So what we're going to do is we're just going to make another one of these. We're just going to make another belt. And to do that, we're going to use this pouch as one of the bases. Actually, do I have a second pouch I could use? I'm using that pouch. That's fine. This is what Fugi was saying about the interior making things difficult to copy and paste. Yes, but it saves a lot of work in the long run. Again, how am I the one telling people to chill out? Y'all are imagining a lot of problems. We're fine. We're fine. This is feeling like mine colonies building all over again. Maybe a little. Ooh, spinny. It's actually really pretty. So, we need pouch. Pouch gets us double pouch. Double pouch gets us belt. And then... All right. So, one double pouch requires 2 single pouch. One belt requires 2 double pouch. I need to craft 3 single pouch. All right, step 1. We now have 4 single pouch. Let's move on to double pouch. Double pouch requires 2 more of these. Double pouch 1. Double pouch the second. One belt requires 1 more of these. Bam! All right, now, the belt has been constructed. Now, the belt needs a little bit of something extra, you know what I mean? And for that, here, let's show off this one. Bad. For this one, you can see we want the stack upgrade tier 3. So, to that end, get rid. Stack upgrade tier 3 requires stack upgrade tier 2. Stack upgrade tier 2 requires stack upgrade tier 1, which we have. All right, stack upgrade tier 2 requires 4 chromatic block of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba-ba-ba-bam. And now, level 3 requires double pog. I mean, we used all our pogs. You know what? Let's make a couple more pogs. We can make 5 more pogs. There you go. A couple of extra pogs as a treat. At the end of the day, we're actually quite pog rich. Down to 6 and 6. That's fine. So, bam. So how many different items do we need right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is the same as a row of a chest or an inventory. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have room for 81 unique items just in the belt. Material list for copy number 39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. So the small tower only uses 55 of the 81 available slots. Every item will stack up to 256. So it's even the items that we need multiples of, like lots and lots and lots of, pardon me, 256. That'll take up 3. Yeah, we can easily do number 1 here. That's pretty exciting. So I think what I want to do actually, I think I actually want to break all of these chests and throw all of that. Do I want to throw all that stuff into digital storage? Will that make it easier? What do you think is faster? Grabbing it from the chests or grabbing it from the storage system? I don't even know if there's enough room in our digital storage system for all this stuff. Hold on. Have I potentially overwhelmed our storage? We have a little bit of room. Mr. Gibberish thinks it's chest. So chest would be easier for the individual grabs. When it comes to crafting stuff, it'll be a pain. But mind you, I think some of the stuff needs to be crafted on a stone cutter. Like, I don't know if I can do cut andesite brick. Oh no, I can just do it on a cutting table. Well, no, I need the cut andesite brick first. Grabbing it from digital means you can do some cleanup at the same time. I do like cleanup. Like all of this. Now I'm getting distracted by cleanup. Speaking of cleanup, hold. Hold, please. Wait, can I? Come with me if you want to live. Just taking my little redstone garbage for a walkie. Don't mind me. Who likes walkies? We're almost home. Oh no, we're in the range of the demagnetizer. Okay. Oh, heck. You know what I didn't do? I didn't do the change that would allow me to not have the game pop up every time. All right, so I need to make the list here. I have to transfer this list to here. Actually, here's an interesting question. Can I cut and paste it? That'd be really cool. That's not helpful. It's a JSON? I did not expect it to output as JSON. JSON? Well, I don't have to type it all. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, it could be worse. As a diff, you're like, yas, JSON. Could have been XML. What's up, LSD? What do I need? I need this to be like every line is now 8 lines. So it's going to take me a lot longer to read. Okay, this is fine. The problem isn't can I understand it or not. The problem is how long I have to scroll for every piece of information. That's the issue. All right, it's to the side. Let's try and grab this from our storage system. All right, I need... Oh, wait a second. I have a plan. There it is. All right, we need 42 andesite. Just gonna do a stack. We need 219 andesite brick. That'll do. I'll do 4 stacks just so we have a little extra. Why is it not? Weird. Weird. All right. Andesite brick, done. Next up. Andesite brick slab, 39. That's stone brick slab. You're in the wrong chest. Andesite brick slab. Polished? Andesite brick slab. Polished andesite brick slab. Andesite brick slab. Andesite brick. Here's the issue. Aha! It's quark : andesite brick slab. So there's a word missing from what I would normally associate with it. Aha. Okay. You tried to get me, game. But luckily, I'm too smart. I need 36 of those. Andesite brick stair. Count 36. Andesite brick wall. Minecraft anvil 24. That's a problem. All right, anvil done. I need 14 barrel. I need 2 braziers. 10 candle holders. Carrot crates. Now, here's a problem. I'm all out of carrot crates. Dang. All right, so what would be missing? So when you look inside of this tower, I'll have no carrot crate there or there, which is a dang shame. That's fine. Uno cartography table. chiseled tough brick. How many of those I need? 12? All right. Clock block. Cut diorite. Cut diorite stairs. Need 50 of those. 32 cut diorite wall. Cut tough. I need 11. 60 cut tough brick. Grab extra. Exactly 1 cut tough slab. 30 dark oak log. Four deep slate brick. $28 deep slate brick stair. Slab. 1 supplemental globe. Oh, wait, that's the moon. Oh, no. I need a globe, not the moon. Hey, have a good one, James the Dabbler. Thanks for hanging out. It's just barely above freezing. You're going to go for a walk? Heck yeah. Oh. I know this feeling. I've been hopping out items from completion bounty crates to use for decorations, and I keep running out. Yeah. All right, so luckily we have some extra globes here. So I'll toss those down. Didn't realize I had so many variations of globe on me currently. Good thing I bought all those globes, right? I'm a little tilted about the fact that I can't make the decorative blocks, like the carrot thing. Hazel was trying to tell me I could just make it, but I don't believe her. Because, like, yeah, when I try and craft it, it tosses it out. Wait, hold on. I think she told me a weird bug that I can do it on the crafting table. No. I thought she told me I could just craft it anyways. There's like some weird hacky workaround to make this work. Does anybody know what we're talking about? If I use the condense hotkey, which is the condense hotkey? Oh, yeah. So if I do this, there it is. If you do Shift K, if you don't craft it, if you condense, it works. Yo, can we get a brownie point for Omdrastrix? Thank you. You're genius. Now, hold on. Is it the same carrot, though? Now we have a problem, though. These are different carrots. They won't work. Why is there more than 1 carrot? Hold on. You can't even craft these carrots. The new ones look better, the old ones look better. These are thermal carrots versus quark carrots. Ugh. These carrots are so hot right now. So I'm fairly certain that I'm going to have to recopy the new carrots. But you pick the quark ones. It isn't even in JEI. Yeah, JEI is typically the source of truth. Anyways, where am I? I am doing Iron Gate. I need 24 Iron Gate. I need 14 lodestone. This is the expensive part. I put lodestones into here. I need 2 more of these. Simply run vaults until we have enough carrots. Thank you, Fisher. Thank you. Nulodermal virus. I'm glad I didn't click on that. All right, 14. Realistically, I should have multiplied this by 5, and I could have just done all 5 at once. Oh, man. Why didn't I do that, chat? Why am I setting myself up to have to do this more than once? I guess we're doing a test run, right? We're gonna try one out and see how it works, and then scale from there. I need 34 mossy stone brick. I need 57 oak leaf. Need 8 oak plank. Oak slab. $38 oak stair. 6 polished andesite. I mean, like, yeah, it's just 3 potato blocks. Oh no. 37 purple terracotta. Oh, interesting. Simply use the backpack feature to lock in all the materials that you need and then restock from digital somehow. Oh, Max. Max, you're so smart. All right, we need to give them a brownie point as well. All right, get some sconces in here. Get some smooth stone slab. Couple of spruce chests. 1 spruce door. Congrats, me! Ah, good. I need spruce plank. Oh, there's some spruce planks up there. Okay. 43 spruce slabs. Spruce stairs. Decorative block spruce support. I think that's this one. I need 10 of those. So if I remember correctly, a spruce support looks like this. There we go. Spruce trapdoor, 30. That's a problem. That's also a problem. Wait, how'd I only end up with 61 in here? That's wrong. Oh, I threw them on the ground. Right, no magnet. No Man's Sky update and a Pangolin update. Oh, no. Not no more Man's Sky. No Man's Sky. No more? God. Words are hard. I love No Man's Sky. That game's fantastic. I can't go back. I don't have time. All right, so I need 656 stone. I'm going to assume that's 11 stacks. Let's put down 12 just in case. Oh, I can stack up to 512. Oh! Oh, that's way better than I thought. Oh, that's easy peasy then. All right. 26 stone brick slab. Wait, do I have... All right, stone brick slab. Stone brick stair. What's up, Insane Cat? Stone brick wall, I need 64. I need more of that. Stone brick wall. $195 stone brick. 195, let's just do 4 stacks. Decorative block, stone pillar, I need 30. 1 singular stone slab, check. That's bad, I should make more than that. 16 of these. Two stone stairs. Not to be confused with stone brick stairs. Stripped dark oak log, 36. Stripped spruce log, 77. Stripped spruce post, 12. Is that? Stripped spruce post. Stripped spruce post. Ah. All right. So let's check the copy paste machine again. Does it work from pouches, but inexplicably not from belt? Because I'm going to be real sad if that's the case. Oh, never mind. Okay, if the belt is in my inventory instead of my curio slot, then it does work. Woo! Okay, I was about to be really sad for a second there. All we have to do is recopy our potatoes. Wait, stone brick slab, stone brick slayer, stone brick, stone brick, stone, stone, stone. Oh. So, for whatever reason, down to about here, it stops reading it. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. Nothing is ever easy. Does that mean I'm going to have to do this by sections? Because, oh, no. So, I think it's more than 27. A double chest is definitely 27. So, it's more than that. Put them in another bag. I don't have another bag. Well, we can test this, right? If I have the stone in my inventory, for example, right? Does it now register the stone? Wait, we fixed it. My brain hurts. Oh, my head hurts. Okay, this is fine. All right, so real quick, before we do this, I need a new potato. But I switched the crate of potatoes. I switched the crate of potatoes. Oh, no, we did a different crate of carrots. We don't have crate of potatoes. I thought I did, though. I thought I did have potatoes on me. No, I have redundant carrots. I do have potatoes. Okay, obviously it hates these potatoes. These are literally the same potatoes. Oh, interesting. That was also the moon. Well, all right, it's fixed now. All right, everything is perfect. I think I will have some netherrack on me just in case, because we'll use that to figure out the alignment. You ready? You ready to try? We're going to start with this one right here. I might need another mega torch, apparently. Maybe not. All right, so we said we want all of the floor at 67. So we want it on top of this. Oh, right. Max had an excellent suggestion, which was to save this. Oh, no, we don't need to save it. We just need to lock it. Yeah, we don't need to save it. It's fine. So it's currently facing that direction, which means we want to rotate it 180 degrees. And then we want it to be centered on that. So we want to move it that way 1. And it has a front entrance. So we want it to be moved in this direction. We want to move it positive X a couple times. So it's 2, 2, 2. All right, cross your fingers, friends. I think we did it. I think we did it. Holy moly. All of this work, this entire week's worth of work was so that we could do that. That feels pretty cool, if I'm honest. That feels very cool and good. And I have enough to make a second one. I just need to place more stone. Really? No, that... You look like you're lying to me, game. Oh, there... there we go. Yeah, you were lying. Big old liar right there is what you were. All right. Andesite. Andesite. Barrels. Need to open the backpack so the mod can register what's in the inventory. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of a delay, and that's okay because it's saving us a ton of work. All right, we want all the braziers. I mean, all right, let's grab the things that we know we're gonna need. Right, we're gonna need all of these. Anyone keep thinking that Sunflower is a creeper? Every time, NY Destroyer. Every single time. I mean, we're kind of at the point now where I just want to do... like this, right? All right, how we doing? Candle holders. Need more candle holders. This is fine. See, like now this is easier. So now we go over here. We start grabbing this stuff. All right, candles. Candle holder. Give me a stack. Cartography table. 4 cartography tables. Check. Chisel tough. We've got 1 clock block. Okay. Cut tough brick. Cut tough brick. We're gonna need a lot of that. So let's go make ourselves like 4 stacks of cut tough brick. Cut tough brick. Nope. Nope. Whatever. I've got torch and carrot in there too, but whatever, you know? Lodestones. Right. Lodestone oak stair. Lodestone oak stair. How could I forget about lodestone? It's the part that made y'all the happiest when we decided we're going to put one of the single most expensive blocks in Minecraft in our build. Lodestone. What's 14 times 4? 52? Is that right? I craft this? Yeah, I do. All right. Let's make 2 stacks of these. 3. Oh, never mind. Oh, wow. I'm out of ancient debris for netherite scrap. Oofa doofa. That's fine. I'll get more. Wow. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So lodestone. My favorite, the lodestone golem. All right, so stone. I need 8 stacks of this. Transmuted elf. What could a lodestone possibly cost? 100 bits. Thank you, friend. Like, I think this is faster than using the digital storage system. Want to see something kind of cool? I like this. Like, that's just fast, right? All right, lodestone oak stair. Polished andesite brick slab. Polished andesite brick. Polished andesite brick slab. Polished andesite brick. It's the new carrot milk. Oh, this is the bad one because I have to scroll down to find it though. Imagine if you could do the thing where you like hold spacebar and like it auto completed, you know, like villager trades or whatever. This is kind of fast, I guess. Polished andesite brick stairs. Polished andesite brick. Slab? No. Wait. Polished andesite brick stairs. Polished andesite. Wait, hold on. My song. Was it the slab? Y'all, a couple of people are saying slab. No! All right, you win. Well done. Thank you. It's okay. I needed some stairs anyways. But yeah, no, you were absolutely correct. It was the slab. Once again, but with feeling. All right, I know I'm going to need more andesite, so let's grab... I'm going to have to make some wall at some point too, so let's just go ahead and make like 8 stack of wall. Because we're going to need these for the castle walls too. Sorry, the legally distinct medieval defensive structure walls. Winky face. Have we finished the wall design? Oh, yeah, we crushed it. Stone, brick, brick. Stone, brick. Just stone, brick. For whatever reason, I thought that was going to be so much more complicated than just stone, brick. 8 stack of wall is my Pink Floyd cover band. All in all, it's only 8 stack of wall. Actually, this one I can craft. Stone brick, we can do this. Is this faster? Yes, because it does 4 stack at a time. Okay. Then I just need stone. The antiquated defensive perimeter. No, it's bleeding edge. Antiquated. Wow. How dare you? When the beast horde arrives and these antiquated walls are keeping you safe, how will you feel then? All right, you ready for tower this? Wait, a friend? Oh, hi. How do you do? What? Driftleaf, eh? Dripleaf. What's up, Ownap? What do you think? Do we get the drip leaf? If your defensive barrier is bleeding, see an architect or a stonemason. Yeah, that's fair. My part of Chit Chaff tonight? No, because it's tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right? Right? What day? What day is it today? Look at me getting my days wrong. Oh, been there. Is it more of my chaff? No. No, I'm not 100% what's happening tomorrow. And typically, I don't like to make announcements on lure content on my home stream. All right, so it's time to make another tower. This time we're gonna go right here. And the first thing we want to do is we want to take this whole footprint and put it down one. All right, you ready for number 2? So. This is fine. Anchor. Now. I believe it always rotates clockwise. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, heck. It's fine. It's fine. Because it also has an overhang. It's wider at the top than it is at the base. Therefore, I'm going to click this and it's going to be perfect. I hope. So if we did this right, the netherrack should be just barely visible in all of the corners. It's flush with the canal. Oh, I'm actually so stoked. I'm so happy right now. Oh, it's coming together. Yo, what's up, McGurginator? Thank you for that Prime in 4 months. How's it going, Lightning? It's canal time. Not quite. Not quite. We're not quite there yet. But you never know. Oh, there's another button I can try. I wonder if it'll make everything profoundly cursed. If I mirror it, then the stairwell will be in that direction and the windows will be slightly different. Oh, but it'll be too samey. Like you'll see like the greenery is the same, right? I mean, I guess I can always go in and just do different leaves. Will it change the orientation? Well, the staircase would be on the right side. Mirror, there's an undo. You're not wrong. However, we got some issues here. Is the netherrack supposed to be up there? It's fine. Technically, I'm leaving those in there as a indicator just to make sure it's working. We'll go through and clear them all up afterwards. So the netherrack was technically in it so that I could properly frame where like the corners are for cutting and pasting. They're my anchor points. Yeah. I could just simply not have netherrack in my inventory and it wouldn't paste it, but it's better that it's there than not. Well, that's not true. That's why it's there. That's our wall design, BT dubs. As long as most of the tower's there, you can always do some slight tweaks. Yeah. Well, you look at this, friends. There's starting to be some city now. There's starting to be just a little bit of city now. When we look out over the promenade, we see stuff. I'm kind of freaking out a little. I just need you to know this. Like, it's happening. It's actually happening. It's actually working. I don't know. All right, I need to make more anvils. So the first thing we need to do is engage in a little bit of commerce. Let's go visit our friend, DeadPine. Match contents. There we go. Yeah, we also have our first citizen. All right, I need to buy 2 shulker boxes of iron from DeadPine. You know what? Let's just make it 3. Wait, hold on. What's the ratio? 3 to 4? Whatever. No, 3 is fine. Scuba, thank you for 100 biddies. Yay, Civilite. Wait, wrong game. The houses in my home neighborhood are all mirrors of the same 3 designs, so it sounds fine to you. Yeah, that's a lot of like, I want to say cookie cutter neighborhoods, you know? Where they're like, hey, you can pick one of 4 designs. It's a good thing there's an iron shop. All right, so I owe 27 times 3. That's not how math works. $81? God, how'd you do that math so fast? I'm going to assume that that works too. I think this is all me, by the way. I like... DeadPine's just been having too much fun playing Skyblock. I'm going to clear him out of iron sometime soon. Need him to come back. Just to hook me up, you know? Do 2 shulkers worth of condensing here. 3? No. 1 more row. One, 2, 3, 4. That should be a stack of anvil. There we go. Wait, how did I get this lead? Sir? Sir, come back. You've dropped your lead. Well, it's mine now. Saying DeadPine supports the anvil on the wall design. I mean, as his #1 customer, I hope so. Why the little ghost? That's Teri. That's Teri. Teri the Terubozu. Oh, I have more. Oh. Teri scares the rain clouds away. Doesn't that mean I also get a free alpaca? Do I want a free alpaca? It's more of a llama, maybe. Goodbye. Did you know that llamas will naturally follow other llamas, even if they're not tied together? You can have a natural llama train. I think it's like 6 llamas. I kind of just threw that number out. It could be something completely different. All right, where was I? 32 cut diorite wall. Deep slate brick stair. Oak leaves. Oak leaves. Oak leaves. Oak leaves. Well, well. Pardon me. Well. That's it for oak sapling? That can't be right. Something's wrong here. You know what? Let's actually do it here instead. I don't want to have to go that far. Don't die, my heart. Oh, you're so romantic, Snurge. I also hope people don't die. Hey, what's the best show you've watched lately, friends? What are you watching for TV or streaming TV? What's the new hotness? Oh, right. I should watch new Trigun. Still just watching Andor? Not there's anything wrong with that. Willow was fun. I enjoyed Willow. My only complaint was Willow was the same complaint I have with a lot of like young adult media, in that so many of the problems would be avoidable if they ever just literally talk to each other about anything. Oh, I've had a vision where something bad's gonna happen to all of us. It's probably nothing. Okay. Just gaming lately? That's fair. Oh, yo, who's watching? What's it called? 100 Strong or something like that? Oh God, that's so loud. There's this Korean reality TV show on Netflix right now that's just about like, it's sort of a weird competition show about like super strong people, but on the other hand, it's supposed to be just like really good TV. You've been watching Bluey with your niece? That's actually rad. I've heard Bluey is legitimately just really good. Go, go, Pickerang. Physical 100 is the name? Is that show amazing? I have a couple friends who've been checking it out, but I don't know if, you know, Physical 100 has caught sort of, you know, the public discourse yet. All right. So now that we have enough sapling, we should just be able to do this. Slap down 32 of these. It's pretty good. Yeah. All right. So now we want to collect every single one of these leaves this time. Outside of binging Vault Hunters content, I've been watching sorted food on YouTube. Interesting. You really enjoying Blown Away on Netflix? We watched a little bit of Blown Away. I liked season 1 and 2. I didn't really get into season 3, I guess. I don't know. It felt a little too reality TV show. Like, I don't know. If it was just about a bunch of artists kind of chilling and doing good stuff, I'd be down with it. But some reality TV shows are just a little too cutthroat. Give me more reality TV shows where the people kind of just, you know, work together. Don't give me fake drama. I don't need no drama, you know? There's already enough people that are just kind of unnecessarily dongs to each other that I don't need to go out of my way to find more of that. You should watch MasterChef Australia. Oh, I hang out with Rek. Rek has told me all about the MasterChef binges. I should hang out with Rek again. Every time I see Rek, I'm like, how you been? It's been like 3 weeks. And Rek's like, it's been 5 months, Serge. I'm like, oh. Pickerangs are so expensive now. I really don't want to break this one. Is there a leaf in there? Pardon me, not a leaf. Is there a log hidden in there anywhere, do you think? Do you reckon? All right, how many leaves do you think we got? Stacks. Good. How did you break your pickerang on a leaf? Hey. 900 leaves. Thank you very much. Wasn't an leaf. Please. Have some respect. Yeah, when I'm watching shows like, you know, Blown Away or whatever, I'm not watching it for the drama. I'm watching it to watch absolutely amazing artists do really cool stuff. I don't need the rest, you know? Have you seen the updated pickerang recipe too? Like if this thing broke, it'd be devastating. They're so expensive now. Look at this. It costs an echo puck. Why? You like crime shows like FBI? I think the last crime show I really enjoyed, and this is going to date me a little bit on this, was Criminal Minds. I enjoyed Criminal Minds. It was just such a weird, it was just such a profoundly odd, like, cop show. You know what I mean? Criminal Minds has been watching, or sorry, Julie's been watching it lately. Yeah. Like, the boy genius, the computer hacker lady in the chair. Like, it just had such weird characters. I don't know. I also enjoyed Lie to Me. Again, like, what a ridiculous premise. Because they'd start there and be like, I need you to tell me where you were on Monday. And then he's just like, right? Like, just they're like looking at the faces. I love Lie to Me. Yeah. Yeah. The micro expressions gave you away, or what? Sorry, that was me trying to do that accent. That was Lie to Me. Yeah. Oh wait. Sorry, did I get Criminal Minds and Lie to Me messed up? Sorry. I wish Lie to Me had gotten finished. Oh, it just stopped? I mean, how do you finish a crime show? Like, they often don't have through storylines or anything that really needs a big conclusion to it. You just need to close like a case or something like that. All right. Pickering, get back in the box. I think we're almost ready to do another tower? Question mark? I haven't even heard of Psych. What's Psych? What's that show? All right, how are we doing? We had leaf. Now we need purple terracotta. All right, let's just do purple terracotta next. Psych is a really good detective who pretends to be psychic to get a job. Wait, really? Oh, man. Wasn't there, hold on, wasn't there a law show about that too? There was like a kid who had, oh, how do you pronounce that word? I always read it, eidetic memory, basically like photographic memory. And he lied. Yeah, Suits lied about being a lawyer. And they just kept him, which is super illegal. So hold on, Psych is the same thing. It's a premise of like, here's a really smart person who's just a liar. All right, I need purple dye. Oh, I made a bunch. Okay, I need purple terracotta. Oh. Why did you wait so long to have lunch, sweetie? That's fair. How you doing, sweetie? Joe's having a tough day, chat. We get some hearts in chat for Joe? Oh, you're so cold. Oh, Joe. Oh, little buddy. Who hurt Joe? Joe hurt Joe. Yeah, Joe's been a little bit behind on self-care. All right, stone brick, stone slab. Stone brick, stone slab. I can't say stone brick, stone slab. That's not how that works. All right, after stone brick slab, we have stone brick wall. We need several of those. Let's do 4 stone brick wall. How many stone brick do we have in here? Oh, we got lots of stone brick. And now all right. So, time for another test here. And this time it's going to be a little scary. We haven't played around with the mirror functionality at all. So what happens when we take our stuff and we rotate it turnwise? I don't know. But we're about to find out together. Turn Minecraft back up now. You know a show I've never watched before? I've never watched Twin Peaks. Am I missing out? All right. Unanchor. Anchor. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2 on all those sides. All right, now's the scary spot. You ready? Mirror. Wait, hold on. I think, I wonder if grass is literally going to break my building. I didn't even think of that with the other one. Twin Peaks was also like a cop show, wasn't it? Wasn't it like a murder mystery in a small town or something like that? Homo of Abilan entering their 3rd month, courtesy of Inkslayer. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you again to Inkslayer. All right, you ready? Oh, that's the wrong button. I want to paste. Did it just work? Hold on. Hold on. Staircase is on the left now. Kind of weird. Okay. I think it just worked. I've fallen. I think this is okay. We mirrored the whole thing just so that we wouldn't have to rebuild that ramp. Oh wait, no, but it also made the windows mirror each other. And I think that's okay. I think that actually adds like a really nice symmetry so that when you look at it, it kind of looks great, you know? And all we'd have to do is go through and add and move some of the leaves around so they're not functionally mirrors of each other. I thought for sure something was going to go wrong. So that's a difficult thing for a mod to do because not only does it have to flip the box, but it has to modify. Yeah, like I was worried stuff like the light fixtures. You know what I mean? Like the light fixtures on walls and stuff like that would have a really hard time. But it just worked. it just worked. It's just happening. Kamal, thank you for using your Prime here, friend. These towers are sick. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. I'm actually beside myself that this is working. You have no idea. Look at our city. Our city is actually filling in now. All right, I just have 2 more to place. How are we doing here? Wait, I have to check the bag. I have to check the bag first. All right, we're out of, I don't know what you are, but that's probably fine. Wait, what if I do this? Nope, no idea. All right, what am I out of? Cut diorite stairs? Iron gate? Okay, we have a couple things. Towers are giving you some Age of Empires vibes. I mean, just wait till we get upstairs and we start looking down. Look, like we have a city. I'm freaking out, sorry. Like, imagine once, sorry, imagine if you will, this is getting done. Oh, this is taking me a week. Each tower took me a day. This took me a day. This took me a day and a bit. And then we got the concept of the wall sort of figured out, right? Holy moly. Anyways, I digress. I need more globe. A towering achievement. Thank you, Gunner. Thank you. So it was, I need diorite. Oh, I was about to say I'm out of diorite. Is that possible? I think I have a drawer for diorite. I think. Yes. Okay, so I can dump it all into the system. All right, so what is the ratio that we need for these? For diorite, we need twice as much wall as anything else. So wall, stair, okay. Well, hold on. That means I should just take one more stack of diorite, and then I can literally do twice as much. There. No. There. So I need cut diorite block, wall. Sorry. Cut diorite stair, cut diorite wall. All right, cut diorite. Cut diorite stair. And then twice as much cut diorite wall. And then we need more globes. So we have a couple variations. Apparently they're all just called globe. Like if I just search globe, yeah, it brings them all up. So whatever, let's just throw those in and, you know, let the auto builder take the wheel. How many times have I heard the speech about the way hearing directions work in the past week? 0. Because my 3-dimensional hearing is perfect. I don't understand. Right, more iron gate. I'm going to need a lot of those. So let's make 2-stack iron gate. Two-stack iron gate. Tarkov is convincing me I should get my hearing checked. Tarkov, directional audio is broken. Do not play Tarkov and think to yourself, man, I don't know where people are. Tarkov has a known bug right now where the directional audio in it is awful. And some maps are worse than others. Interchange in particular, it's impossible to tell if somebody is right beside you or above you or below you. It has really bad directional hearing. You should absolutely get your hearing checked, but not because of Tarkov. Is the important thing to think on that one. Yeah, customs is bad, interchange is bad, polished andesite is good. All right, I'm completely out of andesite. Let's make 8 stacks of this. Gonna need lots of it. Why do I keep running to here to check the list? I could check it next to my storage room. That would make way more sense. We need more stone and more stone brick stair. Stone and stone brick stair. So let's grab another 18 stacks of stone. And what's great is, look at this. You see the number? Already crafting, because Fuji's got auto crafting set up for stone, which is so cool. Can we get some thanks, Fuji's, in the chat? And then let's grab another. Let's make 3 more stacks of stone, and then we'll turn the rest of this into brick. By the way, the reason when you copy from the auto builder to a JSON is so that you can share them. You can potentially get an entire build from someone else and paste it. Oh, yeah. It was just kind of unexpected. What is that? What is what? I need you to be more specific with your that's, Diabor. I think we can make another tower, friends. A little floaty thing. You're gonna have to be more specific. Oh, this is Teri. This is Teri the Teri Bozu. Like, which little floaty thing? You know? All right, so now this is the, no, this is the big one. We need the small one here. And this is actually rotated the correct direction, which is great. Hello? Hey, you want to know what Teri does? Let me show you. Let me introduce you to Teri. Teri, not a fan of this rain here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you got a big sad face. Oh, look, the rain is gone. Magic. Any questions? All right, so we need to raise this up to 67. I think if we place it on 66, it's fine. So this is one of the ones that's going to be a little bit higher up. Wait, is this bad? I want it to be on 67, right? So that means I need all of that to be 1 higher. I was almost off by 1 again. What's a mutual fund? So if I'm standing on 67, I want it to be above this. Okay, I understand now. Next thing I need to do is, it's a good thing this building isn't done because it needs to move. Can you imagine if we'd finished this building? Oof. Well, here's an interesting question. Do we want to maybe have this overhang the water a little bit more? No. What about our totally necessary super smelter? Well, Fugi is going to put a tree farm in there. And if Fugi had gotten that done right away, that would have been bad for us as well. You're so used to having a high velocity magnet, the slow creep of the stone is weirding you out. Oh, must be nice, Fisher. I'm sorry my peasant magnet is disappointing you. Should I tear this out too? Like I could. I did like the concept of this building. Maybe we take the concept of this building and we just change the orientation slightly. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. There you go, vein miner. All right. This is a big milestone, my friends. It might be time for our old friend to go. Could somebody start playing some dramatic music? What's good send-off music for a super smelter? Why is my brain immediately going to time of your life? Oh, my hero, yeah. People just thinking of their high school graduation songs. Oh, speaking of minecarts and how they break and stuff like that, I want to give a shout out to Alma because I've been talking about making this flying machine sugarcane farm, and they mentioned to me correctly that that particular version of the farm won't work because only in 1.19 do hopper minecarts not break. You know what I mean? You could actually put hopper minecarts into a chest or whatever. So like the whole design conceptually doesn't work in this version of Minecraft. So if I built the whole thing, I would have just been very sad. So anyways, thank you, Alma. I will not be making that farm, which is too bad. So this is a section where I love that the landscape gets lower. And as a result, the wall and the towers are going to end up being a little bit taller. And I think that's kind of cool. Now, it was facing that direction. And it rotates clockwise. Is it too low? Okay, it needs to go up one. Nice catch. And I need to rotate it 360 degrees. Crap. Then I need to move it over. Need to move it over. That's 2. That's correct. That's definitely not correct. Wait, this is bad. Does it have to go over this way? Oh, that's only 1 block. All right, let's cross our fingers and see if this is correct. So we want it to be at 67, which is the same level as those. So we'll do a test after. I mean, the staircase is going the correct direction. Actually, we could do something really cute with this one, right? Where we could have the staircase go down to a platform and then come out in a different line too, right? And then we could almost add more buttress. No, more of a base for it to sit on, which is kind of exciting. All right, so let's do a test here. I'm standing on this level, which is 94. Foundation is a good word too. Yeah. And if this is the same height, I'll be standing at 94. I'm standing at 94. Amazing. Let's actually just double check the other towers too. Those are the same height, but you know. No harm in checking. 94. 94. 94! I am just so incredibly pleased right now. You know what we could potentially do? Because I need the materials for one more tower. What if I just removed the one in the middle so we had all the right pieces for it? You know what I mean? A couple people asking me literally as I was saying that if that was the plan. Is it kind of bittersweet to tear it down? Oh, it looks so good on the side there. Look at this. Look at it getting filled in. Seems correct, I know, but it's also kind of sad. You'll need to eventually. What am I going to do otherwise? I mean, you're all right, but... All right. All right. Let's tear it down, chat. Don't think of it as tearing it down. Think of it as teleporting it. That's fair. I guess. You gotta be careful that I actually break the anvils. Because otherwise, if I break the block underneath them and they drop, they'll take damage and maybe they'll have cracked anvils. Not nearly as valuable. We need to have mint, pristine anvils, you know? Nope, I have fallen. I'm continuing to fall. Good. This is good. This is perfect. I didn't want any of the blocks to despawn. So you'll notice I actually jumped off the edge here so I could collect everything. Yeah, that's what we did there, if you were curious. No other reason. If you were, you know, curious at all as to what was going on there. Ow. Good. Good. Also deliberate. Yep. All right, let's do a walk around the outside here real quick. Just because I do legitimately want to make sure I have all the blocks. So instead of vein mining this section, just because there's so many different blocks and I don't have to go hunt down sort of like weird, I don't want to say ghost blocks, but stragglers later. We're just gonna like go down one layer at a time and just do this way. Which I think is fine. We will vein mine the leads though. Punch a tower? Yeah, kinda. This is just so bizarre to completely dismantle a tower like this, eh? It's very cool too, though. I'm remembering the time I built an entire machine in Create just to move a build over by one. Ah, yes. Good times, you know? Things we do in Minecraft sometimes. But I, of course, would have no idea what it's like to have to move something by one, though. That must have been awful. So unrelatable, though. What a unique problem. It was fun. Honestly, sometimes those are the best projects. When you just have like some really bizarre and niche thing you're trying to solve, you're like, you know what? Why not? All right, let's take out these towers now. Good. You know what's going to be really funny? Is if we tear this whole thing down and then it tells us we don't have enough materials to make a tower. Like, wait, hold on. It should be impossible. You think we're going to be short one mossy brick? Ooh. That'd be so hurtful. And just like that, it's so strange to me that it's gone. I don't know. Anybody else feeling that? It's been such a fixture of what I've been working on for so long. Technically, this tower's off by like 50. I guess I could just paste it back, couldn't I? That's really funny. I do have the technology. Oh no, the Atarka curse is spread to Snurge as well. Poor Snurge. All right, one last one to paste. Wait, that's one of the big ones. It goes here. So this one's going to be perhaps a little bit more challenging because it doesn't have an easy way for a door to exist. also interesting question. I think I want to mirror it as well. I think I want to mirror it. Do I? Here's a question for you, friends. Do you think it makes more sense for the orientation of the windows of the two towers near each other to be the same, so when you look at it, it goes right, left like this, or to have them mirrored? I'm curious. What are your thoughts? You like it mirrored? 180 degrees? It doesn't have to be 180 degrees because they are... It's rotationally the same on every side. So it's either the same orientation or it's mirrored. There's no other option. 15 degrees. Max, get out. No. All right, most people are saying mirrored. Let's give it a go. All right, so I need it here-ish. Right, and then I need to remove a bunch of this stuff. Close enough. It's one too high. You know what I haven't done? I haven't confirmed that I actually have enough materials. I should have at the very least looked. Hold on, let me check the backpack first. Click on everything. Absolutely worth a double check. All right. The next thing I need to do is... Oh, hello. Hello, random friend. Yeah, I don't really care. Neat, though. Very neat. Okay. I need to rotate it 180 degrees. And now give me a second. So currently its exit is to the right. And this one's exit is to the left. Okay, so they are now currently mirrored, if you were curious. That's out by 2, which is perfect. That's out by 2, which is perfect. Actually, this I might have just nailed it. It's at 67. So when you look at the windows mirror each other. Do another test here. This is 94. This is 94. I mean, it looks kind of perfect. Check the corners for some poking out netherite. Yeah! Oh, what up, Limit? How you doing? So I think we've actually made a tremendous amount of progress today. Create a machine that spins at 90 degrees every few seconds. I mean, that machine literally exists in Minecraft now, iPod Dodd. I don't know if you're just trolling or not, but like you can just do that with Create. All right, let's write down what we have to do next. Have I been keeping track of stuff anywhere? All right. So we have already designed the 11 by 11. That's done. Modular wall design is done. The 15 by 15 wall is done. That's amazing. All right. So next things we have to do here are we have to paste 15 by 15s. We have to foundation 11 by 11s. There's the floating ones. There's one tower. One tower needs a door fix. So like that door doesn't work anymore. What we'll need to do here is remove this door, kind of just like reset the front facade and then slap some walls across it. Search needs a Trello mod for Minecraft. You joke about that. But at one point, Uno was literally working on a Minecraft Trello mod integration, which if you made a board, would recreate tickets in Trello and vice versa. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Fugi, look! Fugi, look upon it! You saw people thanking you earlier and you were scared? That's because I had enough stone to do all of this. It's coming together. The week of chill building. Oh, I don't know if you noticed something, Fugi. I don't know if you noticed something. Or perhaps a lack of something. I don't know where that tree farm is going to go, by the way. I went to put the tower down, and I'm actually really glad you didn't put the tree farm there yet, because it was way too close to where the wall and the tower is going to go. So let's talk. Let's talk another time. But yeah, and then the final thing that we need to do is install wall. So for those of you who missed it at the top of the show, let's talk in 4 hours. Yeah? You missed it at the top of the show. This is what our walls are going to look like. We're going to go through and texture this a little bit. Like we have to add, you know, well, texturing. You can see our copy paste blocks are already there. But we've tested this design. It is the same on both sides. And then on top of that, we need to, on top of that, it also slots in really nicely with the walls. It's a little bit messy on the 15 by 15, but it's perfect for the 11 by 11. This in particular, actually, you know what I should do? Hold on. Like, actually, if I clean up, oops. If I clean up the floating netherrack here on some of these. We've almost got ourselves like kind of a good looking, almost like a thumbnail, you know? Just picture what that's going to start looking like, right? You look down the promenade, and then down there at the end of the promenade, it loads in. Oh! We're getting somewhere. You do design on the wall, you can mirror it. The problem with that, Floris, is if you have a pattern and then that pattern doesn't fit between places, the pattern doesn't work. So in a way, actually going for something a little bit more simplistic and organic might help fit the differences. Because let's say we have a repeating pattern that's 7 or 13 long or something like that. And then it doesn't work. What do you do? See, I don't want to do a repeating pattern. I've been trying to avoid repeating patterns for reasons other than, of course, The repeating pattern that is the walkway, but I digress. Takes a bit to load the suffix face. I think that's probably for the best. At some point I should clean up the sky too. All right, I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, I'm thrilled. Absolutely thrilled by how much is getting done. Thank you everybody for joining me on the journey today. This has been a blast. I like the heck out of each and every one of you. No streams for the next couple days. Your boy is pretty busy. I think the next stream is going to be Monday because I have many projects. And I apologize for that. I wish I could stream some more, but you know, sometimes life finds a way. If you enjoyed the vibes, give a follow. I'd appreciate it if you came on back. We'll be doing more of this build on Monday. We might even actually start switching up and doing some vault stuff. After an entire week of nothing but building, you know, maybe we get into a vault or two, you know, as a treat. All right, here's the plan. We're going to raid my boss. Don't embarrass me. Love the build week. I did too. This felt so good. We got so much done. We'll keep chipping away at it, but maybe not as dedicated as we've been doing now. All right. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.